I am looking for my car key. Have you seen it?
I have your car keys, father. But I will not give it to you until you take me to the palace to introduce you to the prince.
Are you mad, Ugezu? Can I have my keys?
No, father. Until you take me to the palace for introduction.
Are you sick in the head or something? No. Are you now planning to use my key as hostage to force me do what you know I would never do?
Father, this is just the beginning.
You know, your biggest problem is that you don't even know me. Sit your mother down and ask her to educate you, Ugezu. Jireki.
What's going on? Why are you both blocking me?
The queen has instructed that you shouldn't be seen anywhere around this palace again. So on that note, I wouldn't allow you into this main building.
I was with her yesterday. She never mentioned anything like that.
Listen. DK here is the head of the palace guards. So do you really think he will say something the queen didn't say? So please leave.
You guys should not just play this card with me at all. Because there was never any instruction like that. Wait a minute. Do you know that I am fiancé to the prince? If he gets to hear this, you both will lose your job. You think I'm lying, right? Don't worry, I will talk to...
I gave that instruction.
What?
You cease to be a regular here since the king died.
My queen, I am confused. What is going on?
There is nothing to be confused about. I spoke to you in a clear language. Leave the palace.
I think you're mistaking me to someone else. My queen, it's me Charity. It's me Charity, your son's fiancé. You cannot just ask me to leave the palace just like that.
And that's exactly what I just did. Charity Okorondo, leave this palace now.
What is going on here?
And I don't want to ever see you again in this palace.
Hey, why is my mother talking to you like that?
My princess, honestly, I don't know. I don't know why she's talking to me like that, princess. I don't know what I did to her.
Come with me, okay? Just come on.
Oh no, I've always known you to be a wise man. And I trust you to find a way out of ugly situations.
You know, this is why the Holy Book says that wisdom is profitable to direct. When the young woman was conjuring everything, throwing all of herself at me, I was just wondering, asking myself, or could I be? But I decided to play along and see how everything will play out. That's what I thought.
You are very lucky you did not fall for her tricks. It would have been disastrous.
Exactly. But I was saved because I was asking myself internally, if this is reported, how will I report this to my wife?
The story would not have been a palatable one.
It would have been a disaster. You know, let us just say enough of this. Can we go to the main reason I came to the palace this morning?
Okay.
Izuna. Hello. When are you getting married?
Very soon, no.
You know, I am asking this because I am aware, as you know, that very soon the pressure will begin to mount. And I wouldn't want you to be in a hurry. towards selecting the woman you will spend the rest of your life with?
Like I said, very soon.
And when you say very soon, I am beginning to understand that to mean there is a woman already waiting by the wings.
Yes, no.
Case settled. If there is a woman already waiting by the wings, then there is no problem.
I have never been this humiliated in my whole life. The worst aspect of it all is that it happened in the presence of the guards and the maids.
It's okay, right? Please, you have to stop talking about it. Because the more you talk, the more heartbroken you become.
What wrong did I do to the queen? I mean, what did I do to her to deserve such ill treatment?
Listen,
What?
I'll find out why, okay? And I promise you, no matter what the problem is, I will get to the root of it, alright?
Thank you.
You don't look good. Is anything the matter?
I will excuse you both.
Okay.
Later.
Baby, the last time I visited, did you have any issue with the queen because of me? I mean, did you quarrel with her because of me?
No. Why ask me such question?
Juliet, I smell war. Even me too. Because the prince that I know will not take it lightly with anybody. Not even with the mother.
But those guys are very stupid. Why would they deny access to Sister Charity?
They are not stupid, my dear. They are not. Yes. Would you have them disobey the queen and lose their jobs? But if you were in their shoes, you would still do the same thing.
What are you two doing here?
No, nothing, my princess. Good afternoon.
Nothing. Are you done with your chores? You two. Out of my way.
Sorry. But why would the queen give such an order?
Why? Same question I keep asking myself. Sister Charity has invested enough time and energy in this relationship, and it's not supposed to end like this.
Honestly, if I were her, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
Lefanka, you're not going where?
I'm going nowhere. After all, I like the prince too.
You like the prince too?
Oh my goodness. You can check what I'm putting in the fire.
No, come and go see.
I will speak to my mother and find out why she gave such an order.
But even if the queen does not want us together anymore, there are better ways to do it rather than blowing hot air for nothing.
Don't worry, my love. There is no alternative to what we share. You are my choice of wife, and my mother will respect that.
I hope so. But the truth be told, I am scared.
You don't have to be.
Honestly, I am. You know, I have never seen your mother in such an angry mood before. Secondly, mothers have ways of deciding who their sons will marry.
Not in this case.
I hope so. You know, findings have it that 89% of wives, mothers, suggested to their sons ended up as planned by the mother.
Can we change this topic, please?
This was why I always wanna be on my own.
Alright, fine. But can you at least tell me what she did wrong?
Honestly, I owe you no explanation.
Oh, mother, in this context, you do. My brother has been with Charity for over 4 years. You didn't see anything wrong in the relationship. Well, immediately daddy died, you started hating on this girl. There must be a reason for your action.
Maybe I should tell you that she wouldn't make a good wife to your brother.
Mother, why did you say that?
Princess, we are done with this discussion. It's time you leave my chamber.
Oh, I'm going nowhere until we digest this matter. This dog you want to hang, give her a bad name so that people from afar will know that she died because of her bad name.
I'll call the guards. On my call, they will manhandle you.
Mommy, go ahead and do that. If any of them dare lay their filthy fingers on me, I will bite off their ear.
Maybe it's time you tell me how much Charity paid you to defend her here. How much did she pay you?
Mommy, you are deviating from the subject matter. What did she do wrong?
Comfort Ryan, if he not say you can make it, so no betrayed.
That's it.
Your anointed bride.
I will not be able to wait any longer. Just give your husband my message.
Sure, he'll get your message.
I can assure you something. If you are finally able to convince him on my behalf, then I am going to be very, very good to you in the end.
He's my husband. I have the keys to his heart.
You are a very smart woman.
Yeah.
This just goes a long way to say that we are about to start something very, very good. Something that our generation unborn will benefit from.
This is what I call everlasting achievement. Thank you.
I will wait to hear from you.
You will hear from me.
How long is it going to take?
Very soon. I promise, very soon.
How soon?
I said very soon. Very soon.
I do not like to be kept waiting.
The palace is large and the gate is wide open. Come for your local, the anointed bride. Comfort Ryan, if he not say you can make it, no betrayed. The anointed bride. The palace is large and the gate is wide open. Come for your local, the anointed bride.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. I'm very well, sir.
Okay, but what exactly is he doing?
He's having a discussion with his mother.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hold on. What's your name?
My name is Chizitere. My friends call me Zitere.
Chizitere. That's a very beautiful name.
Thank you, sir.
So I hope you don't mind me calling you Chi.
That's not a problem, sir.
Sure. Hold on. Can I have your phone digits if you don't mind?
I do not have a phone, sir.
You do not have a phone? I would rather you tell me another lie. There'll be no problem with that. Or you telling me you don't have a phone? A big girl like you, and very beautiful as well. Telling me you don't have a phone, that's very unbelievable.
I honestly do not have any reason to lie to you, sir.
Really? Okay. That's okay.
Thank you.
One more thing. I'm okay with this. You can go with the bottle.
Okay, sir.
Take care of yourself, Chi.
Thank you.
Chi.
Yes,
has spoiled again.
it has spoiled, and thank God for these able-bodied men of our kingdom that assisted. Thank you, Thank you.
Welcome, it's your wave.
So we let us see some other time. I appreciate.
It's your wave. Wait now.
Is there a problem?
At least find your boys something to drink water now.
Water you will drink is not going to be a problem. I can actually provide you up to 20 liters of water. I have very good water in the house. Oh yeah, come on.
It's here. We don't feel drinking water now.
Hey, but your friend here just said I should provide water. And I have water that I can provide.
Now, what they are saying is just to give them money. It's just an appreciation.
Oh, I understand it. Yes. But you people are not getting it right. Yeah, but that means that you didn't present it well. Listen, as men of Israel and Nato, you should learn how to hit the nail. Hit it direct on the head. It's not going to be a problem. I can provide something. As a good man, so that you people will be happy for what you have just done. You manage this one. Thank you.
It's your boyfriend. Just 100 naira. Why to push?
Why call it just 100 naira? Did we negotiate for any price when you decided to help me? You helped me out of your own heart, and I'm giving you this money out of my own heart too. Listen, if you were the one, if you help your father, will you be demanding for money? You should be demanding for money. No, stop doing this thing. Listen, we are building a new kingdom where people should be able to help one another without expecting anything in return. That's what you did. You have just blessed me today, and I know that God will bless you people very well. Manage this one. Thank you for the push. I appreciate. Thank you.
After all this stuff, after all those things, now 100 they give us 100 naira. We see this thing go buy.
Hey! Hello!
Guy, no dey go leave am.
100 naira.
A prince.
I'm sorry, I hope I didn't keep you waiting for long.
No, it's okay. Oh, no, not at all. I was actually enjoying the wine.
Well, that's good. So how is it going at the office?
Perfect. It's wonderful. But there's something very important I want to discuss with you before we start this business stuff.
What could be more important than business?
You're really asking that? Of course, getting married, raising a family, and watching my beautiful kids run around.
Yes, you have a point there. Very important. But we'll start from you, even though I have such pressure myself. The elders are pressurizing me to get married so I can ascend to the throne.
Okay, the maiden that served me this wine. Can you tell me more about her?
Are you okay? Don't tell me you are thinking of having anything to do with a palace maiden.
You see her as a palace maid. I see her as my future wife.
Now you can't stop to amaze me.
I'm serious. And she told me her name is Chizitere. Can you tell me more about her, please?
I know who you're talking about because I sent her personally to come and serve you.
Okay.
Well, she's one of the most hardworking maidens in this palace. Very decent and respectful.
That sounds good. I'm good to go then.
That's your call, not mine. But I'm still wondering why a noble person like you will condescend to the point of having something to do with a palace maid.
Oh, my prince. Well, trust me, I've come across many girls. Tons of them. And that phrase, hardworking, decent and respectful, is very far from most of them, if not all. And besides, that's just what I want from any woman I want to make my wife. Hardworking, decent and respectful.
Hey God. See, just stop this, man. Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Are you sure you are not going to join me? I must have to say you prepared a very wonderful meal here.
Thank you. Someone came to look for you while you were away.
Who?
Adako, daughter of Mazi Bezim.
Okay, what does she want?
Finish eating, we'll talk about it.
We're already talking about it, so we can as well continue.
Okay.
Well, what does she want?
She said she will change your car and give you some money if you help her.
Help her on what?
Okay, let me say it exactly the way she said it. If you can convince the prince to marry her, she's going to change your car and give you some money.
No, I don't know exactly what you told her when she made that kind of request, or when she made you the offer. But I need you to understand something, that I am not enjoying this discussion. You see, marriage decision is not one of those decisions men make for other men. A man who is going to be married to a woman must be allowed to make that decision himself. Okay?
She knows you're the only one the prince listens to in this kingdom. So she wants you to use your influence to convince the prince to marry you.
I am going to approach this very issue with the kind of urgent response that it requires. You see that thing Adaku is asking you to tell me to do for her? I will not do it. Mommy.
Seriously? Are you serious? Even after she promised to change your car and give you some money?
You know, sometimes when you speak like this, I begin to wonder where you are coming from. Nana, you have lived with me as my wife for more than 29 years, and you are expected to have known me inside and out. A woman who has decided to be carrying the weight of a man as a wife should be able to go all out to have that man. It has nothing to do with me, and I wouldn't want us to continue this discussion. Please, can I enjoy my meal, please?
Charity, my mother is a tough woman, but being the queen has even made her tougher. Needless to remind you that she'll come hard at you, but you need to bear it, okay? Because you won't know when you're being tested.
The prince and I have come a long way.
I know.
Even your father never had any issues with me. Why did everything suddenly change?
Is this lady staying for the meeting? If yes, then I'll leave.
Mom! What has come over you, Mom? This is a girl you have known for a long time. Why the sudden change towards her?
I don't have any change towards her. I have nothing against anyone.
You say that with your mouth, but your attitude says a totally different thing. I invited you to this meeting. I called this meeting so that you can advise me. Why the sudden change towards somebody you have known this long?
If this girl is not leaving, I will leave. Son, I will pack my things and go back to my father's house. You will go through hell to bring me back here.
Mom, why are you making extreme threats?
It's not a threat. It is what I will do. As the queen, I reject her as the next queen. You have to respect that. Or I leave.
Mom, you cannot...
Baby, don't worry. I will leave.
Better. And don't ever come back here.
I'm sorry, Charity.
Where do I sit? For the meeting? Son, I'm here. Sometimes when I look at you, I see a man who wants to die in abject poverty.
Listen, be very mindful of the kind of things you say to me. You are talking to the Onowu. Onowu who has seen money before. Onowu who was in money. So be very, very careful with the kind of things you say to me.
What I'm saying is the truth. How can you reject the offer of a car and money? What do you stand to gain as Onowu, if not these kind of things?
But then I have a car. And I made enough money to be able to build this mansion wherein we live. What is your problem? Why are you behaving as if we have never seen money before?
What do you call a car? That rickety thing. Go to other kingdoms. They are driving millennium cars. And you call that rickety thing a car?
Nana, you see that thing? It is Lincoln Navigator. It is not a rickety car. It is actually a millennium car. You don't even know what millennium car is. You just heard it from somebody and you're using millennium car. You don't even know which one is millennium car. That car is a millennium car. Forget the fact that it has become old and is disturbing now. But the important thing is that it is still taking me to where I am going. Whether somebody is driving a car that is projected to have been manufactured in the projected year of 2030, and I am driving the one that was manufactured in 1930, the important thing is that the car takes you to your destination.
That is the thought of a man who has sworn to wallow in poverty. You are so wired into stone ages, and I don't see you changing anytime soon.
I thank God you know that I cannot change. So quit this thought of trying to convince me to talk to the prince to marry Adako, because it is not going to happen.
Let me tell you, if you do not do what I want you to do, this house will not contain two of us.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Call it whatever you want.
Listen, be very careful, Nana. You are talking to the Onowu, not just any Onowu, but the Onowu of Isoyanato Kingdom. Do not trigger the warrior in me. You will not like it.
You are a warrior, and I am the daughter of a warrior. You will soon know. You will soon know that fire burns.
You see all the animals that finally got killed by the trap. They saw that trap, but they decided to undermine the trap, and the trap will always kill them. Do not push me to the wall, because all the people that pushed me to the wall, all of them died by the wall. Machakwala Anyang, who check it the way.
Can you calm down and hear me out?
I am tired of this whole place. So please, just let me go.
You're not going anywhere.
Why wouldn't you let me go?
Because I cannot sit by and watch you throw everything we have shared away. I won't do that.
Do you look your mother in the eyes? Your mother hates me and she is determined to send me away.
Can you forget about my mother? She won't do anything to you.
Your mother, she's a queen. And she is very influential. It's just a matter of time. She will confuse you to get somebody else.
Are you trying to tell me you have never believed me when I told you I loved you?
Baby, I love you too, but your mother's behavior recently is making me think otherwise.
I just told you that I'm going to take care of that. Isn't that enough assurance? Who's that? Come in.
Excuse me, my parents, morning. What's your food?
Drop it here and leave.
Thank you.
Please, can we eat now?
Honestly, I do not have appetite. I don't feel like eating anything.
Don't be like this, baby. Don't do this now. I've assured you I'm going to handle it. What else do you want?
Baby, honestly, I really want to leave. But I'm just staying back because I love you.
Thank you. And I love you too. And I promise you, you will not regret this. Okay?
Okay.
So can we eat?
This is why I keep my emotions inside me. This is why I keep my emotions inside me. But nobody understands.
What brings the prince of Israel Nato to my house this early?
Oh no, we need to talk.
Really? Let's go.
No, outside is better.
Okay. Let's sit down here. So what is it?
I am sorry I'm informing you about my marriage in this manner.
It's okay. Shoot.
Okay, there is this girl I've been going out with for the past 4 years. My mother used to be very fond of her. She liked her. But since my father died and was buried, my mother has turned cold towards this girl.
There are too many things hidden under your submission, and I have not managed to get exactly what you are driving at. So, can you break it down?
Iche, what I am trying to tell you is that this girl in question is somebody I intend to settle down with and make the queen of this kingdom. But my mother has told me in plain terms that I cannot marry her. Do you think she has a right to choose for me who to get married to?
Okay, this girl we are talking about, is she from this kingdom?
Yes.
Okay. Which family?
She is the daughter of the late Ichie Okolomunakwe.
From Elu and a clan, I suppose?
Exactly.
Ha! Ojotoko. Huh? Ojotoko.
Oh no, what do you mean?
Izuna, you cannot marry that girl.
Yes, who's there?
Charity. Good morning, Auntie Charity.
Good morning, Chi. How are you?
I'm very well. Please, can I talk to you?
Sure. You can talk to me. Come have a seat.
Auntie Charity, I want to talk to you about the Queen's recent behavior towards you.
It's okay. Go on.
I want you to know that in the midst of every trouble, there is always a light path at the end of the tunnel.
That's true.
Auntie Charity, this is a trying period of your relationship with the prince. Your ability to hold on to what you both share is what will lead you through the right path against all odds. I understand what you're facing right now with the Queen, but I really do not want you to give up. Because the truth is, I know that the prince loves you really much.
And I love him too.
That is all that matters. The love you both have for each other will see you through.
Thank you. Thank you for your word of wisdom. Thank you so much.
My pleasure, Auntie Charity. Please, is there anything you need?
Honestly, I still do not have appetite for anything. I'm fine.
Auntie Charity, come on. How long do you want to continue like this?
Honestly, the whole thing is just confusing me. The Queen used to be very fond of me when the King was alive.
You see, change is the only constant thing in life. Please do not let it bother you. Please.
Thank you. Thank you.
So I ask again, can I offer you anything? Please.
It's okay. Just get me tea and bread with egg. That will be fine. Thank you.
Consider it served.
Oh, but please, no sugar in my tea, okay?
That's not a problem.
Thank you. Thank you too.
Izuna, in all honesty, I am so surprised that your father did not, educate you on the tradition of our land.
Oh no, my father did not tell me about this. I have no reason to lie to you.
I am not saying you are lying. I never said that. But what I am saying is that it is not too late yet.
On the contrary, at this point, it is already very late.
How do you mean?
I have gone too deep. We have made commitments to ourselves and it's too late to go back.
Let me ask you very simple questions. Is she pregnant for you?
No.
Are both of you involved in any form of blood relationship?
No.
Then I maintain it is not too late yet. Because those are about the only two things that had it been there in existence, I would have said that something very serious is already tampering with our tradition.
No. I have had carnal knowledge of her.
Why are you speaking in low tone as if you have committed a sacrilege by having carnal knowledge of her? That one is Ezamal and Ogeshi in every relationship.
You don't get it.
That one.
I took her virginity.
And this still doesn't mean anything. I am telling you now that I am so certain that the one you will eventually get married, I am 95% sure she's not going to be a virgin.
Seriously, no, you're making this very difficult for me.
I am only telling you the truth. I am telling you the truth. Listen, the world has actually gone beyond looking for a woman who is a virgin to marry. No. In fact, they actually see a woman who is a virgin and is looking for people to marry her. They see her as a fool. They may be wrong to have that kind of thought, but that is the frame of thought of, if not 100% of the men living now.
This is tough. So, what do you suggest I do?
A very simple thing. You need to end whatever relationship you have with that woman, stop making commitments to her, and set out your mind towards finding somebody that you will make your wife. And that person, as you now know, must be from the lineage of kingmakers. Must.
My queen, I can't believe that you're still around after all the humiliation.
Yes, my queen, because I love the prince for who he is.
I want to state it categorically clear to you that my son, the prince, will never get married to you as long as I'm alive.
Well understood, my queen. But if I may ask, what are my offenses?
I owe you no explanation. If I were you, I'll go in there, pack my things and leave silently.
I had wanted to do so, but the prince said no.
I do not expect him to do otherwise, because he doesn't understand what is playing. When he understands what is playing, trust me when I tell you that he will go in there, pack your things and throw you out of this house. Go in there, pack your things and silently leave. And never to come back.
My queen, if you were me, would you just abandon the love that you have shared over the years and run away?
But this is not about love.
My queen, you confuse me the more when you sound like this.
I do not intend to confuse you. I want to stand on the plain path of truth.
What truth are you talking about?
You ask so many questions and I don't like it. Leave this place and erase the prince's memory away from your head. Take it off your memory.
My queen, that will be very difficult for me to do.
Really? I have tried to present this in a simple and easy way for you. But it seems that you want it in a hard way. So be it! But do not say that I did not warn you.
The anointed bride, the palace is large, and the gate is wide open. Come for your luck, the anointed bride. Come for trial. If you not say you can make it, no harm in try. The anointed bride, the palace is large, and the gate is wide open. Come for your luck, the anointed bride.
Oh God. I never saw this coming. I love Charity and I want to make her my wife. We have been through a lot together, and now that it is time to cement our undying love through marriage, what kind of tradition is this? Why didn't my father or mother tell me about this when I first brought Charity home? Now that we're deeply in love with each other, how do I look her in the eyes and tell her I'm not going to marry her because of the requirements of our tradition? God, this will be too heavy for me to bear, dear Lord. I humbly ask that you take this cup away from me.
Charity, you're taking the wrong decision.
As you can see, I am no longer welcome in this place. So the best thing for me to do is to leave.
Who said you're no longer welcome here?
The handwriting on the wall is so clear for me to read and understand. I don't need a soothsayer to tell me that the queen does not want me as a daughter-in-law.
Oh, Charity. You of all people should know that the decision of whom to marry is solely my brother's and not my mother.
I have always said it, that mothers in this part of the world are very influential when it comes to their son finding a wife.
Okay. Please, can you at least calm down and wait for my brother to come back?
No need for that. When he comes back, tell him that I am gone.
Charity, if you truly love my brother and have respect for what you both share, then you will wait for him to be back.
I don't want it to be recorded that I, Charity, insulted the queen.
No. It won't get to that. Really. Please. Just take it easy, okay? Breathe. Calm down and wait for my brother to return. Please.
It's okay.
Oh.
I'll wait.
Thank you. So, where did he go?
He went to see the Onowu on the subject matter.
You see? You have to exercise more patience so you would hear what the Onowu has to say. Okay?
It's not every time that you walk in here and demand to have a private talk with me. That should only come when there are issues. What is the problem? Say it, let's know how to go around it.
Mother.
Yes.
Why didn't you and father tell me the first day I came home with Charity that we wouldn't be able to get married?
Because we thought that you were having fun.
Did I just hear you say I was having fun?
But that's exactly what we thought. See, son, it's your right as a prince of this kingdom to explore other maidens. And it will be wickedness on our part to deprive you of such right.
This is ridiculous, mother. I have made commitments. I'm not just going to leave her like that.
In this case, son, you have to. So that you can sit on the throne of your fathers.
Is there no any other way?
Unfortunately, there's no other way, son. Son, tell her the truth so that she will leave. If she loves you so much as she claims, she will see it as a problem you sitting on the throne of your fathers. You are a true replica of your father. When your father was alive, he loved and praised you for the audacious decisions you took. Come on, son. Don't become weak. Don't become a weakling now that he's no more.
I am your elder sister, and I must marry before you.
Upe! Is it compulsory that the elder sister marries before the younger sister? Where is it written that the elder sister must marry before the younger sister?
Where? In this house. No longer. This house, it is compulsory and a must, and that is how it's going to be.
Lie. That is a very, very big lie.
Wait. Did you just call me a liar?
I know you are wrong, but if that is what you think.
How dare you? Are you stupid? There's something wrong with you. You're not yelling. Are you mad or something?
No, someone, you slapped me.
I see. Hey, did you just call my name? Okay, fine. You asked if I slapped you. I will slap you over 1,000,000 times if you do not learn to respect your senior in this house. I'm not your mate. Do you understand?
Senior Allah, let me tell you, I'm only respecting you because you're my elder sister. If you try this next time,
Ekuke, look at you. You're a fool.
Try it next time.
Listen to me.
Oh my God, I will say.
Hey! One bouncing. You are talking to me. In this house, if you dare raise your voice again at me, I will mend you down. I will mess your big son. Don't you ever get after again.
It's not channel. This is bad. No problem. We make it fun.
But you see, if I raise you up. Anyways, in this house, madam, I will marry before you, and you cannot do anything about it. Yes.
We shall see. When you slap me.
We shall see. It's not about to shake bomb. Go and come back. I'm here.
It's bad.
Ihe nke ihe kwa. Ngwanu, jere bata. N'ime ụlọ a. We shall see.
How do I tell her that the marriage we have begun to plan will no longer hold?
I knew this was going to be very difficult for you. And that is why I made the first impression.
Mother, this is going to be very devastating for both of us.
I know. In our tradition, the throne of your father stands taller than our wishes. Just allow me to complete what I've started.
How?
She's already aware that I don't want her in this palace. She's of the impression that I don't like her, but that is not true. She knows that I don't want her as my daughter-in-law. So allow me to kick her out of your life.
Okay, mother.
I have someone for you.
What?
She's beautiful. She is young. And most importantly, she is expressly qualified because she's from the lineage of kings.
How did it go with your husband?
He's just proving stubborn. But I promise you, I will bend him.
Are you sure? Because your husband is one of the most stubborn human beings I've ever met in my life.
I know him more than you do. Trust me when I say I'm going to bend him. Considering the fact that, see right now, he's very broke. Very, very broke.
I like the sound of that.
You know, every man has a price.
And that includes your husband, I guess.
He's a man, so he's included.
You are very optimistic, and I like that part about you.
Me, Nina. I am one of those people that when I set out to do something, they make sure they achieve it. Trust me.
Oh.
Look where they go.
Oh. You see the money I gave you? I can assure you that you will get double of that every other week, only if you meet the target.
Really?
Yes.
Adako. Adako, thank you. Arbagongo. When I say full time.
That's okay.
You did not look happy. How did it go with your no? Look, if they say it's not going to work out between us, do the honorable thing by telling me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about what?
I did not have this information earlier. If I knew about it, I would not have allowed us come this far.
Please, can you talk to me in clear terms that I can understand?
The tradition of our land forbids me from marrying outside the lineage of kingmakers if I must ascend the throne of my father.
This is ridiculous. Why am I just hearing this for the first time?
Sweetheart, I did not know about this, believe me. I honestly did not know about this. I thought probably I would be restricted to marrying from Isionyanato. I never knew they were going to boil it down to the family of kingmakers.
Why do I have those feelings that you have finally made up your mind to do what your mother asked you to do?
Do not say this. You know that's not true. You know I love you very much and I will do everything to keep you. But this new information just shattered everything.
It's okay. As you can see, my bag is already packed.
Okay, I'll drop you
I have
off.
to be on my way. Thank you. I can't find my way.
Let me drop you off. As I can drop you off.
It is a show of shame that you both fought again today because of a prince that does not know that you both exist.
Azubike, this is not what you're supposed to say.
What should I say? Eh? What do you want me to say? I should praise you for slapping your sister. Eh? And asking her to perish the thought of marrying the prince. Eh?
Enya, this meeting now, what's the agenda? What are we doing here? Biko.
Okay. I called you both to tell you to stop disgracing yourselves in this village. The news is everywhere. People have to stop. Yes, you must stop it.
Azubike, I am the first daughter of this family and I must marry before her.
Says who?
Says me, Mr. Machiku. Evelyn, my darling, you don't know how far I want to go to make the prince to marry me. You don't want to know, yeah? You can't even think about it. Not even dare to know it.
Hey, let me tell you, if you like, go to hell and come back. What's wrong?
Azubike, into Chigi. You can hear her now. You can hear her.
Let me tell you, what I'm seeing here is act of desperation. This is desperation. And I will tell you both that if you don't take your time, none of you will marry the prince. Yes. And you, Evelyn, you have to finish your studies. Focus on your studies first before you talk about marriage. What studies?
Points. I'll be telling her, finish school first. Advise you as a sister. Finish school, you are still young. You know, marry who in my marriage? Can you define marriage?
I can see the conspiracy here. Keep your advice to yourself. I don't need it.
Hey! Diana, let me ask you a question. In fact, what am I saying? Since you were born, as you are growing, as a man, you just acted like a man now. You are doing well now. Can't you quite now? If I become the queen tomorrow, won't you like it?
I will love it. I will love it. But not in desperation. Yes.
One name. Just wish your sister well. Wish him well.
I wish you well. But do not forget that you have a family name to protect.
I know.
Yes, that is my concern. People should stop this nonsense.
Professor.
I'm sure by now you must have made up your mind to support Adako to become the queen of this land.
You know, sometimes when you open your mouth like this, it dawns on me that you are only parading yourself as my wife. You don't even know me.
I know you, and I am telling you, you must do it.
And I am hoping you are going to force me to do it. Right?
I don't know why you're this stubborn. I get am before, no be property. You were rich before, yes, but now you're broke. I don't know. A simple way of making money is staring at you in the face, and all you could do is just throw it away. I wanted the person that will spill out the sugar that find its way into his mouth.
Well, if a man of my age is still moved by sugar, I pity his followers.
I am not talking about sugar. I am talking about your comfort.
Listen, I am telling you here and now that I am not going to undermine my conscience because of comfort. I am not going to be happy because if I do that, I will still not be happy. Why can't you get that?
Okay.
What's that?
I'm begging you, you know you're my husband. Just do this one and I promise never to make you do anything that does not blend with your belief. Please.
My sweet Nena is finally kneeling again. How I wish I can do this for this beautiful woman I married. You know, the woman who means the whole world to me. But unfortunately, I cannot.
But you're my husband. Why can't you listen to me?
I don't listen to you when you bring up issues that are ideal. This one is too dirty and I am not going to get involved in all the dirty.
There's nothing dirty about this one. You're just being stubborn.
Everything about this request is dirty. But like I said before, if Adako is convinced that she must be the one who will be married to the prince, let her go to the palace and sort herself out. It should not concern me. It shouldn't be my business. And please, let this be the very last time you will open up this discussion with me. I got a be property, I agree. But no could I be body conjuring. You don't even know what that means. Okay.
I didn't tell you I needed a phone. Moreover, this is an Android. I do not use Android.
Are you joking with me right now? And why on earth would I even buy you a phone when I know you are way more than that? Listen, this phone here, it's not for you actually.
Then who is it for?
It's for Cheesy Terry. The last time I came here, I asked her for her number and then she told me she didn't have a phone. And then it occurred to me, perhaps it's a rule in this palace that maids should not have a phone. So that's why I'm passing it through you. Because that's why if it's actually a rule, it would save her the punishment.
Don't tell me you're serious about getting into a relationship with that girl.
Yes. I am. I mean, I've told you that before. So, are you going to help me?
How?
It's very simple. I mean, talk to her, make her understand that I'm a good guy, and then make her accept me as a man. That's all.
You're sounding like a kid.
How do you mean?
By asking me to talk to a lady on your behalf.
I know. Okay, so what's it going to be? Are you going to help me?
You will have to talk to her yourself.
Sure. Where is she?
She's not in the palace at the moment.
Anyway, Prince, I have to go now. I really have to get going.
Wait. Don't tell me the sole reason you came all the way to this palace is to deliver a phone to a girl that works for me.
That's what friends are for, ain't it? I have to go. See you later.
The first step has been achieved by frustrating her out of the prince's life.
I told you that I would do it.
And yes, you did it! You know, at a point, I was beginning to entertain fear. I thought you were not going to deliver.
My dear, I was waiting for a time like this. And now that the time is here, I can officially say let the game begin.
Sounds great. So, what next?
I've told the prince about you. I'll bring you two together and you continue from there.
What did he say when you told him about me?
Actually, he said nothing.
That means he doesn't like me.
No. Don't say that. That's not true. You know, he got to know about you when it was obvious to him that he wasn't going to marry Charity. Okay, there's one thing you have to know about my son. He's a replica of his father. You never can tell what next they will do. But you have to play your card well. Okay.
I see. So, when are you bringing us together?
Very soon. But you have to win his heart first.
Trust me, I will not disappoint.
It will be an amazing thing in this kingdom to have you function as their queen.
You're looking at the queen already.
It's okay.
My princess, you're staring at me like you don't recognize me. Well, your brother and I are best of friends.
Okay, yes, I think I do remember. You were at my birthday party.
Exactly.
So how come I haven't seen you again at the palace?
No, I've been to the palace like 3 times since after the birthday party.
And I didn't see you?
Well, I guess the times I came around, you were not around. I mean, just like today.
Oh, so you're coming from the palace?
I am.
Is my brother in the palace?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I was taking a walk with my maid.
Okay.
So I hope to see you again.
Sure, my princess.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. I don't know, should I solicit for her help equally? I don't think there is need for that.
Good afternoon, my prince.
Good afternoon. I thought you went out with my sister.
No, my prince. She always go out with Nika.
Oh, I see. And Ikenna just left. He came to look for you and I told him you were not in.
Oh.
It's okay. He asked me to give you this.
I'm sorry, my prince, but I cannot accept it.
Why?
Forgive me, my prince, but with all due respect, it's not in my nature to collect gifts from men, no matter the nature of the gift, my prince.
Ikenna is not men. Ikenna is my bosom friend. And he really cares about you. So go ahead and take the phone.
Forgive me, my prince, but I cannot accept it.
Hi. Where is the prince?
He left a few moments ago.
So, where could he be now?
Either in his room or mini living room upstairs.
Okay. You go find out where he is and let me know.
Okay.
Come for trial. If he not say you can make it, no be try.
It was too rude to reject the gift from the prince.
That means you do not understand all I have been saying.
I do.
No, you do not. Because if you do, then you will not term my act as being rude to the prince.
Oh, okay, alright. Why did you reject the phone?
Because I know what he wants and I'm not ready to give it to him.
You know what he wants? What does he want?
Why are you asking me what does he want? You and I know what he wants. And I am not ready.
And you think he cannot get that elsewhere?
Then let him go elsewhere and get it.
Oh, Chizitara. You should get it somewhere else? Huh. Chizitara, you are being so myopic over this. You are too stiff. You need to loosen up. You know rigid women, it's very hard for them to get married.
Juliet, when the right man comes, I will know.
From where? When you are not giving them opportunity into your life, how would they come into your life?
Listen, no matter how hard you try to convince me into accepting Ikena's proposal, I will not.
Are you serious?
Stop it.
Hello, princess.
I never expected to see you again in this palace after what you did when my father was alive.
I'm a changed person. Your mother can attest to that.
Is my mother aware you're here?
Yes, she invited me.
What? Why?
It's a long story. We'll talk about it later.
For your information, I do enjoy long stories. So go ahead and talk.
Okay. Why don't you have a seat and let's talk about it?
I prefer standing.
Come on, my princess. This is your house. So sit down and let's have this conversation.
I'm glad you're aware this is my house. Now talk, Naza, for I do not have the luxury of time.
Son,
Mother.
I want to have a word with you.
Okay, mother, please. Go ahead.
Son, now that Charity is out of your life, you need a lady that you will rule this kingdom with as the queen.
Yes, I know, mother, but I don't have any lady in my life right now.
Have you forgotten I told you a few days ago that I packaged one for you?
Do I know her?
Yes. And I believe she will make a very good wife.
Who, please?
Naza.
No. What? What are you talking about, mother? Never! Naza should be the last name mentioned in this palace, let alone you asking me to marry her. Have you forgotten what she did the last time?
Naza is a changed person now.
No, mother. If she's the one you are asking me to marry, then I'm simply not interested.
Come on, son. I am your mother. I cannot mislead you. See, based on what I know about Naza now, she's a changed person.
No. Suggest someone else I could consider, but Naza, no way.
You can only marry my brother when I'm dead, not when I'm alive.
Princess Oluchi, I'm a changed person.
I do not doubt your repentance, but the stigma of what you did is still hanging around your neck. How do you think people will look at the throne when my brother marries you?
allow me to bother myself about that.
It is not your problem, but that of royalty. If my brother marries you, he will become a laughing stock amongst our people. And the throne will be ridiculed. And that is what I do not want.
Listen, once the prince marries me and I am received into royalty, then everything I did in the past will be wiped off from the memory of the people.
I laugh at you because even the strongest of magicians cannot do that.
I'll do it. Believe me.
That means you still practice sorcery.
No.
But that is what your word implies. You cannot marry my brother.
These girls are desperate, they want to have the prince. By all means, at all costs, they want to be our queen. At all costs, with enviness and jealousy, they are ready to fight. They want to be our queen. At all costs, with the enviness and jealousy, they are ready to fight. You are ready to fight. They are ready to fight.
Good afternoon, Nollywood.
Good afternoon, Charity. How are you today?
I'm fine, sir. I am actually on my way to your house.
I hope all is well.
Oh no, honestly, all is not well. There's something bothering me, and I needed a clarification from you.
Okay. Is this something you may like to come back much later in the evening to discuss with me? Because I'm going somewhere. Or is this something we can discuss right here?
Yes, sir, please. Let's discuss it here. We can discuss it here, sir.
Okay. What is it?
There's something the prince told me. He said our tradition forbids him from marrying me. Oh, no, please. How true is that?
Well, it is true. There are some rules governing royal marriage here in Isioyanato. You see, any other prince from the royal family can marry from anywhere. But the very prince who is already designated as the coming king of Isioyanato must not only marry from this land, he must marry somebody who is from the lineage of kingmakers or the family of kingmakers, if you know what that means. Yes, if that prince fails to marry from the lineage of kingmakers, he will not be able to sit on the throne. So sitting on the throne is a function that the prince who is designated as the coming king must marry from the royal, the lineage of kings. He didn't lie to you. That is exactly what happened. So he didn't lie to you about that.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much. Hearing this directly from you means it's the truth.
It is the truth, as I told you. And let me just tell you something, that the prince, from what I now know, loves you. He didn't know about all this before now. Not until he came to my house for clarification. And you can actually see this disappointment registered on his face when I told him all these things. So you don't need to, take it to heart as if he has deceived you or wasted your time. He didn't know all the while. He just got to know. Okay? So okay, don't feel bad. I don't know if you're going. I'm going towards the post office. Can you just come in if you're going towards that side?
Yes, sir. I'm going back home.
No problem.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
This is why I keep my emotions inside me. This is why I keep my emotions inside me. But nobody understands.
At a point, I thought we were going to enjoy some moment of peace in this palace. And boom! Another war just started.
What? How do you mean?
Naza is back to this palace. And this time, she came with the intention of marrying the prince. After the evil thing this girl did 2 years ago.
Neka, that lady has no shame at all.
Cha-cha.
If I were her, I will never step my foot in this palace again.
No.
But what baffles me the most is that the queen gave her warm reception. Shows that she has accepted her with her full chest.
It's a lie.
I am telling you the truth. She has been with the queen since she came back to this palace. They are having nice discussion. You know what that means?
What is really going on?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't understand anymore. What is going on?
You know what? If her intention is to marry the prince, she will fail this time.
Zainab, you sounded very sure.
Now, the princess can never allow her marry the prince. Oh, wait. You think the prince will agree to marry Naza? It cannot happen. I bet.
No, I'm not betting.
It's not possible.
Indeed, little war is breeding. I can't just wait.
I can't wait to see how this thing is going to end.
Naza.
Mom, that doesn't answer my question. So I ask again. What is that cheap, deceitful devil doing here?
Watch your tongue, Oluchi.
Oh, Mom, it still beats my imagination that you of all people accepted her back after what she did to you and Dad.
Oluchi, takes a brave heart to forgive. That is what I've just done. So do the same thing.
Mommy, I have forgiven her already.
Oh.
I don't have a problem with that. But bringing her close to the throne is where the problem lies. Mom, that evil thing will betray us all. You have no idea what Naza is capable of. She can sell her mom and dad to get what she wants, just as she exemplified when Daddy was alive.
She's my choice of wife for your brother. There is nothing you and your brother can do about it.
That's where you're making a mistake, Mom. We will do something about it. Trust me, we will.
Convincing your brother to marry her is an uphill task for me. I will stop at nothing until they are interwoven in marriage. Oluchi.
Come in.
Hi, my prince.
What are you doing here?
I want us to talk.
The only talk you and I will have is leaving this palace.
Well, that is not what I want us to talk about.
Then there is absolutely nothing for you and I to talk about.
Listen, my prince. Don't be in a haste to throw me out. I may be of assistance to you in your journey to become the king.
You will never be of any assistance to me. Every assistance I might need as king, Obuifioku shall provide them for me.
Don't be too sure about that.
I am done having this discussion with you. Get out.
Yes. Come in. Your children do not like me. Don't say that. But that is the truth. It's too early for you to conclude on that. Don't worry. I'll work on them. They will like you. Okay? So how do you intend to do that? Leave that for me. I'll find a way. What do I do? You have to stay in the palace here with me while I work on them. Okay? No way. I would rather stay away. No, you have to stay here. The prince needs to see you around so that your image will stick in his heart. Can't you see?
I don't want to create unnecessary scenario because of their behavior.
You have to avoid them. Avoid them while I work on them. Okay? Avoid them.
Alright. You've been of great help to me and I sincerely appreciate it.
We are in this together. Just be patient.
Comfort right. If he not say you can make it fine. No betray. Your anointed bride. The palace is large and the gate is wide open.
So, did she tell you her reason for rejecting the phone?
It is not in her nature to accept gifts from strangers. Her exact words.
My prince, I really need you most right now. I do.
How?
Talk to her for me. I mean, make her understand how much I love her. And of course, make her understand that I'm not here for mere relationship. I'll marry her right away if she accepts me.
It's okay. You don't have to get worked up over that. I will talk to her.
It's not just about talking to her. I mean, I need you to make her understand, to make her accept me. I really need you to do this for me.
But you know I can't force her into a relationship with you.
I know, but use your influence. You know what I'm talking about.
Bro, I really haven't seen you this soft before.
My friends, this is not a laughing matter. I'm dead serious about this. I am.
It's okay. Not to worry. I'll talk to her about it. But first, you need to talk to her yourself.
Right?
You called me my princess?
Yes, I did. Neka, I want to ask you a simple question and I need a simple answer.
Go ahead, my princess. If I have answers to your question, I will answer you without delay.
Okay. How does a woman feel when she's in love?
My princess, I am not qualified to dabble into matters of the heart with you. I suggest you speak to the queen.
Neka, of all the maidens in this palace, you are the closest to me. On few occasions, I have tested your IQ and I discover you have what it takes to be a trusted ally, which is why I settled for you. So feel free and talk to me.
My mother once told me that when a woman is in love, all she thinks about is the man she's in love with. She would always desire to spend the rest of her life with him and always want to be with him.
Brilliant. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my princess.
Give me a leave. Thank you again. What she said is exactly how I feel about Ikenna. But does he feel the same way about me? Of course he doesn't. So what do I do? Oluchi, think. Should I go ahead and tell him how I feel about him? No. No. That will make me look so cheap. And he will take me for granted. Oh,
I'm in love with him.
Hi.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Chi. So how are you?
I'm fine. Please, sir, you need to hurry up with what you need to say. I was doing something in the palace before the prince asked me to come talk to you.
It's okay, it's okay. Initially I had wanted this discussion to take place at the palace, but because of the distractions and to avoid gossip, I had to move it here.
Yeah, it's okay. Go on, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm going to go straight to the point. Chi, I love you. Yes, I do. I mean, I can't help myself. And you have seen my wife and the mother of my unborn children. I love you.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not joking. I mean, why would I be joking with something as serious as this? I love you with all my heart. I mean, you're the one I'd rather walk the earth with.
Sorry, but I am not interested.
Why?
Because my body, soul, spirit and mind does not want to. Please, if that's all you have to say, I need to go back to the palace. I have things to do.
Just... Okay. Can we at least be friends?
No.
Chi, come on. I mean, I love you.
You have said this before, sir. And I've heard you. But I am not interested. Please, I have something doing in the palace. I need to go. Do you have any other thing to say? Okay, thank you, sir.
So how did it go?
Futile.
Okay, don't worry, I'll take it up from here.
Brother, I don't know. I mean, she sounded like she's not even going to give me a chance at all.
Come on, she's only being a woman. You should know that.
Come on, no. I don't think so.
You know what? I'll talk to her and she'll be all yours.
So, when am I expecting to get a response from you?
Give me till the end of tomorrow, I'll give you feedback.
Okay. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. You've always been there for me.
It's nothing, Ikenna, you're my friend. If you were in my position, you'll do the same thing for me. I'll call you later.
Alright, see you.
Greetings, my prince.
See me later in the evening.
Okay, my prince.
Greetings, Ono of our kingdom. The no-nonsense Ono. I greet you.
Adako, how are you?
Well, I am fine.
Well, as you can see, I am on my way out, and my wife, who you are here to see, is not in the house. So I feel you should go and come back later.
That will not be necessary, for I have come to see you.
You have come to see me?
Yes or no? Can we please sit down and talk?
You know, you have just decided to turn the tradition of our kingdom upside down. And it is going to cost you a brandy to remedy what you just did. You are a visitor here. You are in the house of the Ono, who I should be the one offering you seat, not the other way around.
Oh no, who? Well,
how are you doing?
My name is Adako. I am a special kind of breed. I want to believe that this should be able to take care of the brandy.
Well, I was actually joking when I said that.
That goes a long way to say that I did not turn the tradition upside
No,
down.
you actually did when you decided to ask me to go and sit in my own house. But I think it has been taken care of. So what is it you want us to discuss?
You see, I would still prefer to sit because I am just a lady and my feet can carry me for just a minute.
Well, if we are going to sit, that means we are going to rush this discussion because I'm already late for the meeting.
Oh no, I am not the type to take your time.
Good. Okay then, let's go and sit down somewhere. Follow me. This side, please.
What? You are still here? I thought by now you would have gone far away from this palace.
You didn't bring me, so you wouldn't make me leave.
You are not ashamed of yourself. At your age, they are still arranging a husband for you. Shameless thing.
That's an insult, and I will not take any insult from you.
What will you do?
You know what I'm capable of doing, so there's no need asking.
Nazar, for your information, there is absolutely nothing you can do.
Then cross your boundary and see if there is anything that I can do or not.
I have always known you to be evil. No matter how much you try to hide it in pretense, at the slightest provocation, it will still pop up.
I'm happy. I'm happy that you know who exactly I am. So do not stand in my way.
Oh, if my brother is your destination, then I am already standing in your way. You will never marry my brother.
Time will tell.
Time is already telling. He will never marry you. Excuse me.
Rich. This girl is biting more than she can chew. And once the prince marries me and I become the queen, I will make sure I silence her forever.
With confidence and jealousy, ready to fight. They want to be our queen.
Adako, I am going to be very specific dealing with this. I don't want to be a party to this. If you want the prince, go and have him.
The fact that I refer to you as the no-nonsense Onowu goes a long way to show that I know your true personality and your value. And I have come here to make you an offer. And you have to do this for me.
You know the reason I am disappointed is that I have finally come to realize you are one of those people who undermine me because you now see me as a man who has no money. But I used to be a man of money. You people don't even know what that means. On that note, Adako, I am telling you that I am not interested in your money.
Oh no, when I talk in the present tense and not in the past tense. I will change your car and give you more money.
You have already made those exact offers to my wife, right or wrong?
Let's say you wanted to hear them straight from my lips to authenticate the things your wife told you.
Well, I never doubted my wife when she said you said those words because I know you said them. And I believe you meant it when you said it.
It is glaring that the promises I have made will not be enough for you. So I give you the chance. Name it. anything under the surface of the sun that money can buy to add to the list of the already made promises. And it is done.
You see, Adakwe, I have a meeting to attend. So I am going to leave you here to continue wasting your time. When you are done making useless offers, you can find your way out. You see that my gate is always open because I am not afraid of anybody. Whatever thing they want to bring, let them bring in. I am equal to the task. So when you are done wasting your time and making useless offers, you'll find your way out. Have a wonderful day.
Oh no, every man born of a woman has a price. I will not stop digging deeper and deeper until I buy the totality of your being over.
Go to the prince. If he no say you can make it, you are good to go. The anointed bride. The palace is large and the
I will make this conversation fast so you can go back and get some rest.
I appreciate that, my prince.
You see, Ikenna, my friend, loves you. He is not coming as a friend. He wants to make you his wife. I'd love for you to accept that.
With all due respect, my prince, I am not interested.
Why?
The thing is, I have never been with any man before, and I decided it will remain like that till I get married.
Are you a virgin?
Yes, my prince.
In other words, you are asking for an assurance that he will not demand sex from you until he makes you his wife.
Yes, my prince. If he can accept that, then I will give him a chance.
It's okay. Of course, he has no choice but to abide by it and not ask you for sex until you both are man and wife. And you also should tell him what you want and what you don't want.
Thank you, my prince.
You may go.
Good night, my prince.
Good night. She's indeed a rare breed.
I was with your husband the other day and he insisted he will not help me.
Like you know, every man has a breaking point. That includes my husband. I promise you I'll break him.
Listen, that will no longer be necessary. I will no longer need your help or that of your husband's. Okay? I'm going to become queen of this kingdom, but definitely not with your husband's help. So I will say this to you. Gather all the money I have given you so far and return them to me. Do you understand?
Why are you suddenly discouraged? You see, I see you as the next queen of this land. Besides, I have spent the money.
How can you spend money for a job that you did not do? How can you? Listen, I'm giving you till the end of this week to gather all my money and give to me, otherwise I'll make this kingdom very hot for you. Get out! Get out! Get out. How can you spend money for a job that you did not do?
What kind of trouble is this? Can't you see where you could take it out?
We get where, Say something, comfort.
You cannot enter the palace with charm.
But I have done this before.
Yes, you have. That was because you took the royal family unaware.
I want to repeat the same thing this time. Not only entering with charms, but I want the prince to marry me.
Mission impossible.
How?
The prince of Isioyanato rules with the wisdom of the gods. It is not right to have his eyes covered with spells of magic. He will die.
Then avert the death, because I must be queen at all costs.
That will be against the tradition of the land. The prince rules with wisdom direct from the gods. And if you cage him magically with spells, the charm will hinder the wisdom from operating. For some of us who walk with magical wand, we do not want to trifle with the gods.
I do not understand.
The late king set up barricades, strong walls to prevent spiritual influence against the royal family. The only way your charm can work on the prince is outside the palace, and the effect is that he will run mad and die. Is that what you want? For the one you want to call your husband?
What do I do?
In all my long years of experience as a spiritualist, I have come to realize that there is no magical power greater than the power of love. Learn to love him naturally, not by force.
You're missing the point, Ponchura. These people do not love me. They hate me. And they have sworn not to have me. I need something mightier than love to break them, so that I can be where I want to be. I have caged the queen, so why can't I cage others?
You cage the queen with your show of repentance. Do more of it. Do more of it. Do not talk tough with them. No one achieves anything by talking tough or toughness. Make the prince love you naturally, for nature is everything.
Evelyn, you know I know you too well. I know you to the point that I can sense gossip registering in your head.
Sister, gossip?
Yes, gossip.
What does that even mean?
I can't answer that question. I don't have time for chit-chat. I have somewhere to go. If you have something to say it now.
I've been thinking.
Thinking? About what?
About this struggle between you and I. I mean, it's not really worth it. So I've decided to withdraw from the race. You can present yourself to the prince. I will support you 100%.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
For real?
I'm serious.
You know, this is the noblest thing you've done since you were born. Okay, no.
Really?
Since you've grown.
I just want to concentrate on my studies. I mean, that's the best, right?
Give me a hug first. Okay, now, let me make you a promise. For your studies, you do the concentration while I sponsor you till you finish.
You're kidding me?
I'm not.
Sponsor me?
Of course, till you finish. So, take it to the back, yeah?
Thank you so
Yes.
very much.
You know, so when I become the queen, just say, sister, I want the kingdom, and I give it to you.
Her Royal Majesty.
Yes.
Akugo.
Yes.
Ogini.
Yes.
Hi. I'm really sorry for keeping you waiting.
You know, you shouldn't keep a woman waiting. That is not nice.
You're right. My apologies for that.
Apology accepted.
Okay. I guess we have to go somewhere cool and discuss.
No, that would not be necessary. I came to tell you that I have accepted your proposal.
Are you serious? You have?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
That's fine.
I promise you, I will be good to you. I will love you and I'll take care of you in any way that I can.
Most importantly, no sex till we're joined in marriage.
Of course, it's okay with me. No sex. Oh my God, I feel. Thank you very much.
It's
I feel so
okay.
happy. I feel like a little boy. Thank you very much.
It's fine. I need to go back to the palace now.
Okay, but how do I keep in touch with you? You don't have a phone.
All right. I will take the phone from the prince.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You will not regret this.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you that. And you're looking beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I have to go now.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourself.
All right.
The prince will soon be with you.
How long is that going to take?
I can't say, but I know it wouldn't be long.
Thank you.
You care for anything?
That'll be all.
Alright.
Why am I suddenly feeling this way for him? He has clouded my mind and I cannot stop thinking about him for a second. I hope this is real and not a mirage.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. I hope I didn't keep you waiting for too long.
Not at all.
You're welcome. Please sit.
Thank you.
What's your name?
You can call me Adako. I'm the daughter to your father's little Nowo.
Wait a minute. You're Mazi Bezim's daughter?
Yes, I am.
Oh my God! Wow, you have really grown. The last time I heard of you was when you were doing your master's at the University of Benin.
Oh, yes. And right after my master's degree program, I went straight into business.
Business. Our people and business. Nobody wants to go into public and civil service. It's just business. And you know, it's beginning to tell on us.
That's not the case with me. My case is actually different. Because I have always wanted to be in business.
Really?
Yes. Okay, so I did my first degree program in business administration. And then when I finished, I did my master's degree program still in business administration. So when I was done with school, I just thought to myself, it's going to be a complete waste of knowledge if I do not go straight into the field which I studied in. That's why I delved into business.
In your case, I think I agree with you. You have really done noble for yourself.
Nice.
Wait, they haven't offered you anything yet?
Talking to you makes me happy. And that is worth more than anything else that I can be offered. So please, can we keep talking?
Okay. So tell me, what line of business are you into?
You're not going anywhere. Why do you always like running away from your responsibilities?
Woman, I may have to tell you that I am not just a titled man, but you know who of Isio Yanato. Why are you blocking my way?
Go and tell that to outsiders. You are my husband. I will do with you whatever that pleases me.
Leave my part.
Not until you make the prince accept Adako.
Why is it that you like wasting your time discussing something that's already settled? I told you that this very issue died on arrival. I made it clear to you that it will not work. Why are you discussing this with me?
From the way you're sounding, I can see you're not ready to go out.
Okay, let me ask you. What is the exact reason you want Adako to be married to the prince?
I have collected money from Adako and I have spent it.
So, when you collected money from Adaku, did you see me there?
All the chicken that you have been eating, where do you think I got the money from?
Listen to me, Nana. I give you money every week to run this house. And to the best of my knowledge, the money I give you is more than enough for you to take care of everything in this house. If you have collected money from Adaku for whatever reason, and they spent on whatever, it is not my business.
What did you shock me with? What did you do?
Now let me tell you. You see that electric fish in the river? It was given to us by Shukwu Okeke Abiyama, not just for food, but for self-defense. In your life, you have to be very careful how you touch men who have mastered how to use the nation to defend themselves.
What is wrong with this man? I can never defeat him in anything.
Say something. Comfort Ryan. If he not say, make it.
Got the prince walking out with Adaku. And from what I saw, it seems they have started a romantic relationship.
You worry yourself so much. Why?
What I saw out there is not encouraging. It puts me at a disadvantage.
Calm down. I'm in charge here.
My queen.
Yes.
You need to find out what Adaku came here to do. If it has anything to do with the prince marrying her, then you need to separate them without delay.
That is why she came. I listened to their conversation.
Just as I feared.
I assure you that the prince will never marry her. You have nothing to worry about. All you have to do is to follow my lead. Calm down.
Okay, my queen.
Hola! Good day. You're very happy this afternoon. What's the good news? I know. Guess. I should guess? Yes. Okay. I got it. You accepted the phone from Ikenna. How did you know? I don't know. I made a guess. Yes, I accepted the phone from the prince, but that is not all. That means you've accepted to date him. Yes. So now you've accepted to date him, you will give him what he wants. No. I accepted to date him, but I made it clear that there will be no sex. And you expect him to take that? Of course. He accepted. I had to make it clear, and he accepted. Wait. He accepted not to go down with you? That's strange. Very strange. Really strange. Yes. And because of that, I have developed strong feelings for him. My girl. Well, one thing I know is that you don't even know when he will take what he wants to take from you. Oh, forget that. Forget it. No sex till marriage, and that's settled. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Let's see.
Are you there yet?
Yes, I'm here. Is this the best time to talk about it?
Talk about what?
Masa, what is she doing in the palace?
She came to see my mother.
To make the queen convince you to marry her, I guess?
That is it. But I don't see myself considering getting married to Naza.
Naza is a shameless person. After everything she did, she still has the face to step her foot into the palace?
Enough about Naza. Can we talk about ourselves?
Okay.
So when next do I see you?
Anytime you want.
Do I have the permission to call you at night?
Of course. I can't wait to hear from you. I'll be glad to.
Sure. I'll give you a call.
Alright, see you.
Azubike, wait now. We're not saying anything.
What do you want me to say again? Eh? I said you did the right thing. And I applaud you for that.
Regarding that one, what do I do, Kwan? She's my sister and I can't keep fighting my sister over a guy that doesn't even know of her existence. So, I had to let her present herself now.
Please, I want to tell you something. Now that you have given her your consent to go and be with the prince, I think you have some homework to do. She will need your support to win the prince.
As one of the organizers or what? How will I help her win the heart of the prince?
If the prince finally chooses her to be the next queen, the royal family will start asking questions. And I would like you to say good things about her.
Do I have to say good things about her? I mean, my sister has a very clean record in this community and everybody knows she's a nice person. So, I don't have to say anything.
Clean record? Where? You also now, I will know that you're a liar. Your sister is a nymphomaniac. She cannot resist any man. That
was in the past now.
Which past?
Do you mean she still lives that kind of lifestyle?
Forget the fact that sometimes she tries to hide it. My friends always give me reports about her. Let me tell you something. Sometimes I even feel very bad. Because all the guys I know have already gone down with my sister.
Sister? Chelo, Sister Mesoma, our sister. Hey. I actually thought she has changed though.
Change who?
Mana Chelo, all these your friends are you sure they are even saying the truth? Did they see her with their naked eyes or they just want to talk?
In most cases, they will even invite me. They will even call me to come and see. When I'm on Christmas, and I say, in
that case, she will not make it to the palace, so. And even if she does, what if the prince asks questions? I mean, even if obviously we're not going to talk anything bad about our sisters, but the outsiders.
We have homework. We have a lot of work to do. Meanwhile, I'm coming.
These girls are desperate. They want to have the prince. By all means, at all costs. They want to be our queen. At all costs. With enviness and jealousy, they are ready to fight.
She has changed.
They want to be our queen. At all costs.
Come back fast, though.
With enviness and jealousy, they are ready to fight. You are ready to fight. They are ready to fight with their fake life, not jealous attitude. Oh, they want to be queen. Oh no, we get working up. Oh no, we'll be good. Say something, comfort. If you not say you can make it, no having try.
Why are you looking at me like that? I am not looking at you. I am pitying you. Pity me. Yes. I had a very bad dream about you last night. What is the dream about? You had a very serious fight with the princess. In my dream. I can never do a thing like that. Why will I fight the princess? I know. But funny enough, you beat the princess in my dream. And she started crying.
Now I know it's just an ordinary dream. I do not have energy to fight the princess, not to talk of beating her. Juliet.
It is not just ordinary, Chizetaram. It was so real. I'm telling you the honest truth. See, Chizitara, you are my friend. You have to be extremely careful in this palace. You know my dream always come true, right? Please, you have to be careful. That's all.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now you have told me all I need to do is avoid anything that will cause problem between the princess and I.
Exactly.
So let me take her dress to her first.
Okay. We'll see you later.
Alright. Right, girl.
Greetings, Ono.
Princess Zona, good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. They haven't offered you anything?
No, they actually made an effort to offer me something, but I asked them not to disturb themselves.
Okay, I hope all is well. This one you came this early.
Izuna, it dawned on me today that you have less than 3 months to present a wife to the elders in council so that your coronation can be fixed as the next king of Isoyanato. But if you are able to do this in less than 3 months, it will be fantastic. Why I took it upon myself to tell you this is because the throne of Isoyanato will not continue to be empty.
Yeah, I understand, Ono, and I am on it. Very soon I'll present the woman to the elders in council.
That's good. Then on that note, I beg to take my leave as I have delivered the message to you.
Are you sure you don't want to have anything? Like,
I just told you that I don't need to have anything. There's no problem with that. It's not a taboo for the Nollywood to come to the palace without being offered something. You know, a day will always come when a man will decide not to be with alcohol. And today is one of those days.
If alcohol be the case, then I can ask them to offer you juice.
Don't bother yourself. Don't bother yourself.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Why will the queen invite Nasa, the little witch, to the palace? Nasa is an extremist who can go to any length to achieve an objective, including winning the heart of the prince. If that happens, I'll be the loser. I'm not going to let that happen. But now that the queen is on her side, what will I do? Don't worry, I'm not here for trouble today. I just want us to talk. Come.
No, if it's I'm about your money, I'm working towards that.
No, let's forget about the money for now. I want us to talk about something different.
Okay, I am listening.
I was at the palace the other time, and the prince treated me with so much warm reception.
That's nice. So, how did it go?
We had this conversation where we're talking about my educational qualification, and I told him of how I am an independent businesswoman.
That is a fruitful discussion with the prince.
But then I would like you to do me a favor.
Okay.
Talk to your husband. Tell him to accept me when the prince presents me to the cabinet members.
My husband can do that one.
Is that an assurance?
Yes. Yes.
Are you sure? Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you
too.
too.
You were going to scold me for the money.
Not today.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
I've never seen you this happy before. What's the secret?
My prince. You're right. I am a happy man. My Cheesy Terry, she finally accepted my proposal.
Oh, that's... I know.
How did you know?
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings, Cheesy.
Greetings, Mr. Ikenna.
Hi, Cheesy. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Ikenna, I invited you here for a very important... Are you with me?
Oh, yes. My prince, you can...
I invited you here because I want to tell you something very important.
Oh yeah, you can tell me anything, my prince.
She here, like you fondly call her, is one of the best maidens we have in this palace. Respectful, hardworking, and diligent. I know this because I have known her for long and I have observed her. She's a good girl. A very good girl. I'm involved because it was through me that both of you got connected. I would say I bettered this link. So I would want you to take very good care of her and not let her hurt. I do not want to hear that she shed any tear for any reason.
Oh, my prince. First of all, I must say thank you very much for the part you played. I really appreciate that. And as for my Chi here, she'll be well taken care of. I'll take good care of her.
Thank you for that reassurance. Anyways, I am going to attend your marriage ceremony as a king because I'm sure by then I would have been coronated.
Now you're talking.
Thank you so much, my prince.
You're welcome, my dear.
That's good news.
Thank you, my prince.
I just told you something. You didn't say anything.
What do you want me to say?
Told me I've heard me or you're going to do something this time.
You know, Nana, my beautiful wife, I have a problem with you. You like to bother yourself over frivolities and I don't like it. If the prince will bring her to me, I am going to accept her because she is from the lineage of kings. There would have been a problem if the lady in question is not from the lineage of kingmakers, but she is, so there is no problem.
I'm so happy. You have made me happy in a very long time.
Well, I have been the one making you happy all this while. The problem is that you don't always say it. Okay, but now that you have confirmed I made you happy, what will I get in return?
Just say what you want and I'll do it.
And don't promise what you cannot do.
Just say it.
Okay. Let us say a well-prepared offensala with pounded yam that has respect for dinner.
You have it. I'll prepare it for you.
Good.
And if there's any other thing you want, just let me know.
No. Let us start with the pounded yam and offensala for dinner first. I am not a greedy man. I'm not a greedy man at all.
But I'm not complaining. So if there's any other thing, just say it.
Okay, let us start with this one first. If there is any other thing after dinner, I will let you know.
Let me get to work.
Come in.
Good evening, brother.
You're not asleep?
No, No, I don't feel like sleeping yet.
You sound so excited. Okay, what's the good news?
Well, you will decide if the news is good or not.
I don't understand.
Okay, here it goes. I have fallen in love with your friend, Ikenna. The one that gave me a portrait during my birthday. I don't know how to walk up to him and express my feelings. And so, brother, please, I need you to help me talk to him. Tell him how I feel.
Anyways, thanks so much for summoning the courage to have this discussion with me. But please, my dear, what you seek will not be possible.
Why?
Ikenna has proposed to the girl he wants to marry. And I am at the center of it all.
What? Who is she?
Well, for certain reasons, I don't feel comfortable revealing her identity to you.
Yeah, it was awesome. And yours?
My night was okay. It was awesome.
Then I am not happy.
Why are you not happy?
How can your night be awesome without me by your side?
You don't need to worry about that. It will happen soon, okay?
Yes, but that must be when we are husband and wife.
Oh yes, of course. I can't wait for that day. Anyway, I called to check on you.
Okay, I'm very well. So how's your day going to be like?
The usual. And later in the day, I'll be going back to the mechanic. I have to pick up my car.
You have a car?
Of course I have a car.
And you never told me about it.
I'm really sorry about that. My apologies, okay? And I hope to see you later on today.
Sure, but it has to be later in the day.
Of course. So why don't you call me when you are less busy? How about that?
Definitely I will. Bye. Love you.
I love you more.
Son, you have just 3 months to present your wife to the Council of Elders and then ascend the throne of your father as the next king of this kingdom.
I know.
Oh, good, you know. That means that this weekend you present Naza to them as the chosen one that will rule alongside with you as the next queen of this kingdom.
Mom, isn't this imposing her on me?
Not really. Naza is well qualified, not only as a wife, but also as a queen of this kingdom, son.
Let me be very straight with you.
Okay.
I will never make Naza my wife.
But she's already your wife, son. The earlier you get used to that, the better for all of us. Come on.
Maybe I should tell you this now. I've already found the girl I want to make my wife. And very soon I will present her to the Council of Elders.
Really? Who is she? And who is she?
Adako is the one. She's educated, hardworking, and above all, humble. I don't know, but something tells me that we have a connection and she'll make a good wife to me.
Yeah, who is that?
Greetings, my queen. Greetings, my prince.
Greetings.
Yes,
Prince,
what is it?
You have visitors. One is in the main living room, while the other one is at the palace sit-out.
Okay, I'll see them immediately.
Hey, look on Naza for me.
You are ready to fight. They are ready to fight with their fake life. Not
My Prince Charming.
What? What do you want?
My Prince. My name is...
I did not ask your name. I said, what do you want? I'm not in a good mood right now.
My Prince! Why? Why would you do that to me? I'm pretty.
They want to have me praise. By all means. At all costs. They want to be our queen. At all costs. With enviness and jealousy. They are ready to fight. They want to be our queen. At all costs. With the enviness and jealousy. They are ready to fight. You are ready to fight. They are ready to fight with their fake life, nonchalant attitude.
Sweetheart.
They want to be free.
You don't look okay.
Maybe. But now that I have seen you, I'm fine.
You just taste me.
I'm serious. How long have you been here?
Say 10 minutes.
And they haven't offered you anything?
Oh no, one of the maidens actually went to get me something.
Oh, I see.
I missed you so much.
I missed you more.
Come here. Tell me, what have you been doing?
I've been here.
Now this is the hand I've been hoping to hold for the rest of my life, you know. This hand, this one right here.
Stop!
I'm serious! Come here. Ah, this feels good, you know.
Right.
It does.
Wait a minute. Is that not Chizetere?
She's the one.
I thought she's in the palace.
Me too.
Is that not the princess? Okay, that's by the way. So tell me, how much did you miss me in percentage?
In percentage? Okay. 100%.
100.
100%.
Are you sure?
100%. Yep.
That's nice.
Why would he treat you like that?
Azubike, to be honest, I do not know. I don't know. Sincerely. But from the look of things, I feel someone made him angry.
That is not enough reason to transfer aggression on you.
Azubike, to be honest, I have never felt that embarrassed in my whole life. I have never. This is the first.
My sister, do not be discouraged. Yeah? You will go back to the palace another day. Hopefully you will meet him very happy.
Of course, I know.
Yeah,
because I believe that first hit of the hammer on the wall will not bring the wall down.
But a continuous hit of the hammer on the wall will surely bring the wall down.
My brother, this your support is sweeting me. Anyways, I'll take a walk around the community and I'll be back soon.
So where exactly are you going?
I don't know for now, nowhere. I just want to walk around and anyway I see them.
Okay. I'll be inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep supporting me, oh. It's sweeting me.
I'll support you.
Baby, I still can't believe Cheese fell helplessly in love with Ikenna.
That one. Me too. I still cannot believe it. I am seeing that girl as a pretender.
Why?
From the things she always say about men, who would ever believe that she would be doing this thing?
My dear, that is life for you. If you have not been tested, do not condemn those who fall victim of a particular test or trial.
Exactly, my sister. Exactly. Ola, see, with the way I am seeing that girl sneaking in and out in this palace, very soon she will get pregnant.
No. Stop wishing her bad. It's not fair.
I am not wishing her bad. I am telling you from the things I saw. Okay, just yesterday, we were here. Because the idiot called her on the phone. She left the food on fire to burn. Can you imagine?
This is serious.
Yes, serious. I'm telling you. I had to lie to the queen just to cover up for her.
Hey, but you did well, my
I didn't do anything. In fact, I told her that I'm not going to lie again. Because of her. Because of that girl. God forbid. I'll never try it again.
Hey,
never.
This is serious.
Very serious.
Princess, good afternoon.
What were you doing with that guy?
Who, my princess?
The one I saw you walking down the road with.
Is my friend.
What kind of friend?
We're in a relationship, my princess.
I thought as much. Do you know it's against the ethics of palace maidens to get pregnant while working in the palace?
I am very much aware of that, my princess. And I promise you that that will not happen.
Well, keep your promise. I want you to choose between your work and that guy. If you want to continue your love affair with him, no problem. Then you will lose your job. But if you end the nonsense you have with him, then your job will remain intact.
My princess.
Oh, shut up! You had from now till tomorrow to take a decision. Get out. Out. Idiot. Want to drag a guy with me? Imagine.
The prince is mine, so stay away. I will only stay away from the prince when he has finally chosen you as his wife. But until then, I will keep pushing and pressing until he chooses me over you.
Never. That will not happen. This I promise you.
That is already happening because what you saw at the palace earlier is a clear indication that you were useless to him.
Not when I am still alive.
So let me assume that you are dead already because the prince is about to make me his wife.
Adaku, do not cross the line. You and I know what I'm capable of doing.
I'll presume that you know what I am capable of doing as well. Naza, if you stand in my way, I will crush you.
So how did the meeting go with your kinsmen?
What I now know is that we have a very serious problem, not only in this kingdom, but practically all the kingdoms around here. Men can no longer speak and they stick to what they say. It's a very big problem.
What really happened?
You know what we agreed? We agreed that that large parcel of land should be given to the widows. For them to be cultivated on that land so that they'll be able to feed their family. The agreement was that nobody should put up any physical structure there, just for cultivation. But in the meeting we had yesterday, some of the kinsmen were saying something absolutely different from what we discussed.
How?
That's the prince. Prince Zunda of Isyoyanato.
Greetings, Onowu.
How are you today?
Very well, thank you.
Come on, sit down. Sit down.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
So how is it? What brings you to my house?
I have finally made up my mind on the maiden I want to marry.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Adako, the daughter of the late Mazi Bezim.
Are you saying that I can go ahead and inform the elders and council that you have decided to do this and that we can actually start planning a presentation?
Exactly, no.
Good. In that case, I am going to inform the elders and council.
Thank you, no.
And then we are going to settle for a date for the presentation.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I shall be on my way.
You cannot believe me when I have not offered you anything.
Oh, not today, no. But I promise you next time I will. There is something I need to attend to. Yes.
Hey, the money.
Oh, I have somewhere to attend to.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
The best news I've heard in a very long time.
Do you know why I'm actually considering it to be the best news? Because he took the decision himself. He decided himself. Hey, this is nice.
Can we talk caro no?
But it's actually good, Uku Adako, I bet you will say no praise na magwe. O mabu no onwe. It's in better than baby.
Hello?
You are about to become the queen of Isoyenato Kingdom.
This is the best news I've heard.
The odd favors you.
How do you mean?
The prince just left our house. He told my husband that you're this chosen bride.
This is good news.
I cannot be lying now. He even told my husband to fix a date that you'll be presented to the elders in council as his wife.
I don't understand. Please give meaning to your words.
Congratulations in advance.
This is too good to be true. Thank you. But so what do I do next? What's the next step?
Just keep playing the game the way you're doing it. Okay? I'm so excited for you.
Thank you.
Bye.
You are ready to fight. They are ready to fight with their fake life, not jealous attitude. Oh, they want to be.
Chizitara, you don't look happy. What is it?
There's a problem.
Problem? Problem?
Yes.
I hope you're not pregnant.
Far from it.
Then what's the problem?
The princess. She asked me to leave Ikenna or quit my job in the palace.
Are you serious?
What? Why would she say a thing like that?
Honestly.
I don't know.
Or is she interested in the young guy? Yes, if she's interested, she should let you know. Eh?
No. The Princess Oluchi I know cannot descend so low to a classless guy.
Do not call him classless. Ikenna is not classless. Do not call him classless, for you know nothing about him. I called you both so you can advise me.
So what do you intend doing?
What else? Create a relationship with him.
Bam. And keep your job.
Bam. What?
Yeah.
I agree with Ola. Chizitara, you want to quit your job for a relationship? A ship you don't even know where it's heading to.
I swear.
Ha! No, I will never try it. Unless he has a very good job for you. Better than this one that we are doing here.
Yeah.
If not, I am not with him.
But on your own, what do you intend doing?
I don't know. If I knew, I would not call you both for advice.
Chizitara, I'm telling you, if I were you, I will never try it.
Honestly.
I will never try it.
I'll just look.
I've said my own. I've said it.
Even me. Yeah.
Quit your job.
The anointed bride, the palace is large and the gate is wide open. Come for your loved one. The anointed bride, come for trial. If you not say you can make it, no harm in try. The anointed bride, the palace is large and the gate is wide open. Come for your loved one. The anointed bride.
My prince, greetings, my prince.
Good afternoon. You were at the palace earlier today.
Yes, I was. But you didn't receive me well. I felt maybe you were hungry.
I am sorry about that. I was not in a good mood at that time.
Oh,
yeah.
I understand. And I hope whatever it was has been sorted out.
Oh, yes. Everything's fine now.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Where are you headed?
Home.
Okay. Can you get into my car while I drop you? At least that will be my way of apologizing for not being nice.
That would be so nice.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my prince.
Yeah, welcome.
What do I do? This job is my source of livelihood. If I lose it, there is no place in this town that I can get a job like this that will help me get the basic things I need. I love Ikenga deeply and I cannot trade my love for anything. He loves me too. Ending the relationship would definitely break his heart, and that is what I do not want. I think I know exactly what to do. Yes, I know what to do.
You sent for me, my princess.
Yes, I did. Do you think Chizetere will forfeit her relationship and keep her job?
That I cannot say, my princess.
I see. Neka, I need your help.
If it's something I can do, my princess, consider it done.
Oh, I'm certain it's something you can do. Come closer. So, I want you to talk to Chizetere, woman to woman. Tell her that I am in love with Ikenna. And I want her to leave Ikenna for me. And that if she leaves him for me, I will reward her with plenty money.
I'll do that, my princess.
I know. And if you're able to convince her, I'll also reward you.
Okay, my princess. I'll try and convince her to leave Ikenna for you.
Thank you. Let me go back.
Okay, my princess.
Thank you so much, my friend.
You're welcome.
Would you mind coming to say hi to my brother?
No, not today. Some other time I might.
Okay.
Right,
Thank
take
you
care of
again.
yourself.
I will.
Bye.
Bye.
How did it happen?
It's a long story.
I like long stories. Come and tell me. Ola, why are you doing this to me?
Doing what to you?
It's been over 3 months. You said I'll get a reply, and I'm yet to hear from you.
The reply is mine, Abi. So calm down. You'll certainly get a reply.
Ola, I love you so very much.
You've said this many times, but I'm yet to believe you.
I have done everything to prove my love to you.
Johnson, please just leave. As you can see, I'm not in the mood for all this. Please.
Okay. When? Till when?
Johnson, just leave. We'll talk later. I thought that this boy has given up. All of a sudden, he just popped up again.
So you have finally joined the race.
What race?
For the soul of the prince. Can you deny it?
Why should I deny it? Of course I cannot deny it. I am from the family of kingmakers, so I'm free to join.
Of course I know that you are from the family of kingmakers. But can I pay you to get off him?
Keep your money for something meaningful, because I will not take it from you.
The prince is mine. And I will not be asking for too much if I ask you to flee away from him.
Really? Now, do I need to remind you that the custom and tradition says you can only call a man yours when he has paid your bride price? Hence, the prince hasn't paid your bride price, so he's not your husband. Am I correct?
Mesoma, you have ignited a fire. and you will watch your fingers burn.
You just beat the war drum. And my darling, I would not run away from it. Because I love to hear the sound. If you do not mind, excuse me.
They are ready to fight with their fake life. Not oh, they want to be free. Oh no, we get where you get working up. Oh no, we go. Say something. Comfort.
What's up? How did it go?
Yeah, Emma, nothing concrete.
So what did she say exactly?
Well, she said that the reply to my proposal is hers to give, and that I should wait until she does so.
Really?
Yes.
So what can you make of that response now?
I can't even make of anything right now. But Emma, you see that girl? I love that girl.
But she does not love you.
But why would you say that?
It's clear now. She doesn't love you. I know you love her quite alright. Yes, but she doesn't. There's nothing you can do about that.
Okay. What do you advise I do now?
Go for Neka. I mean, that girl naturally loves you. And she's beautiful too. Come on.
Neka? Wait. But do you think Neka will accept?
Guy, go for her. I mean, someone that has natural likeness for you. It won't take so much to win her heart. Come on. Tell her what you want.
Is there any problem? Why are you acting as if there's a problem in the palace? Chizzy, I honestly don't know how to say this. But I'll say it anyways. What is it? The princess is in love with Ikenna. And she can do anything just to prove her love for him. Really? Why does it have to be my Ikenna? The princess can choose any man in this kingdom to fall in love with. Why is it my Ikenna? The woman is a royal seed. So that permits her to get whatever she wants? Provided it's not against the custom and tradition of our land.
Invariably, you're asking me to step aside for the princess.
Yes. But not under compulsion. We both know that her love life has been a mess. And now that she wants to move on with the man she truly loves, please, Chizzy, help her redeem her love life. That is it. No one cares about me. No one cares about a common maiden anyways. All I keep hearing is, leave the princess, step aside for the princess. Nobody cares about how I feel in here. Chizzy. But you know what? Go and tell the princess that I will not forfeit my love. What? You heard me right. I will not forfeit my love for Ikenna. Send her this message. Chizzy. Are you sure she knows what she's doing?
Izuna is here.
My friend.
My elders, I greet you.
Elders in council,
My prince.
I present to you the woman I want to marry.
Wow. I am very happy that finally a day like this came. My daughter, you are welcome.
Thank you, my elders.
What a beauty. Oh.
Well, elders and council, like you said, I am happy that a day like this came. Finally, we are seeing the one the prince has selected as his wife to be. Adako, daughter of my predecessor. Well, I am going to leave the elders of this land to ask her any question that they consider important. And my dear, you don't feel embarrassed. These are the elders and council in this area. So,
thank you, no.
My elders, we all know her father. And she is from the family of kingmakers. Well, your father was a very nice man. Even your mother was a typical of what we refer to as virtuous woman. Now, one question for you. Would you love and take good care of not just the king alone, but the entire women of this our land as required of Queen Border?
I will do that, Nze.
Thank you very much.
She's beautiful, humble, and above all, she's educated. My friends, you are good to go.
Thank you, Chief.
oh, I like to hear you say that. Yeah, the prince is good to go. Coming from another like you, I think I am happy.
Thank you.
You know, we are not here to help the prince in his selection.
At all.
Because as the coming king in Isio Yanato, the onus of selecting his wife is actually on him. But we are here to support him. And based on what we are seeing, that he has selected a daughter of the soil who is from the lineage of kings. He has our support as the coming king of Isio Yanato. So, my prince, you have our support.
Thank you.
Adako, I am actually leaving this thing with you, and I believe I have the support of the men in council.
Yes,
that's true.
You have to liaise with the men in your family. Choose a date for us to come and do the needful and communicate to us, and we will come as men in council.
I will take it up with them from here, no. Thank you, my elders.
You're welcome.
It is game over for me. I am the loser.
Why are you full of negativity?
Why are you talking as if you don't know what is going on?
I know exactly what is going on, and I want to tell you that this is just a mirage.
How?
You have to calm down and follow my lead.
Okay. Just that I'm afraid.
You don't have to be afraid. I am on top of this game. You just have to chill, okay? Chill.
Okay, my queen.
My princess.
How did it go?
She said she cannot end her relationship with Ikenna.
You can go back to your post.
Okay, my princess.
Cheesy Terry. We shall see.
Obinne, why are you doing this?
But I've not done anything wrong. I only came here to see you, my friend.
Must you come to my place of work? Must you?
Ola, I'm beginning to sense insult in all you're saying. I am not known to be an immoral woman. So why can't I visit you at your place of work?
Obinne, you know how difficult it is for one to get job in this country. Please, I don't want to lose this one. I don't want to. Please stop coming here. I'm begging you. I don't want to.
Please, can you permit her to live with me?
Sure.
Ola, please come with me.
I should go. I hope all is well.
Why are you doing this to my friend?
Maybe you should tell me why you are doing the same thing to me.
But I don't love you and you know it.
I don't love your friend and he knows it.
Wow. It's really an incomplete world. She loves me, but I don't love her. My friend loves her. She doesn't love him. You see?
Finally.
Finally what? Obinne, please.
Madam, keep quiet. I saw the look on his face earlier. Do you mind gisting you was cooking?
Gisting you was cooking, Ebe. Yes. Please, Obinne. In fact, your welcome has finally expired. Be going already.
Without gist?
Gist what? Madam, be going or some gist. Who are you and who is gist?
I asked you yesterday to take a decision on whether to forget about your relationship with my man, Ikenna, or forfeit your job here. So,
with all due respect, my princess, I love Ikenna with all my heart.
That doesn't answer my question.
It does, my princess. I'm sorry, but I cannot forfeit my love for Ikenna.
That means you're ready to let go of your job. I take your silence to be a yes.
Hey, what's up? Bro, that girl doesn't love you. Forget about her. Emma, it will be hard to do it. I know. But you see, one of the ways of showing love is to let go. If he comes back to you, then it's meant to be. I'll take your advice. Good. I mean, who does that? Asking a girl out for 3 months and she's busy tossing you here and there. Even if she's a governor's daughter. Oh, please.
Bet. Would you help me talk to Nick?
Why not talk to her first? And if she says no, then I'll come in now.
Okay. Thanks.
No, come on. What are friends for? Thanks for your effort. Thank you.
This is why I keep my emotions inside me, but nobody understands. Nobody understands me.
You're back.
Ah, my beautiful wife. You are back.
Yes, Unai. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. So how are you? How did it go?
I'm fine. So tell me, how did the presentation go?
Well, if you are now interested in hearing royal gists, you have to make this thing 2 from your pocket.
Okay, I'll make it 1 crate.
That means here, I should go ahead and tell you. Well, I am going to say that your friend is lucky. As it is now, everything is settled. She is good to go.
What happened?
As I am talking to you now, she is the one that is delaying the process.
How?
If she gives us a date from her people, if she manages to fix an appointment on when we can come from her people, then I am going to proceed with men in council to go and pay her bride price. It is that settled.
This is good news. This is good news.
And then I come. Hey, come. We agreed for 1 crate. From your pocket.
I will.
Look who we have here. Yeah? Okay, you my daughter. How are you?
I am fine.
You are welcome.
Thank you. They didn't tell us you were coming back.
And have you to worry all through the journey. I had to do this one on my own and not bother any of you.
It's alright. The important thing is that you are back.
Yes.
And you are welcome.
Thank you.
But you're enjoying me.
I'm always having fun.
Let me go and...
Yes, come back inside.
I'm bringing the...
Yes. Don't touch the one I packed. You are buying from your pocket. Eh? Where you go and take it?
This is why I keep my emotions inside me, but nobody understands. Nobody understands me. This is why I keep my emotions inside me. This is why I keep my emotions inside me, but nobody understands. Nobody understands me.
Good riddance to bad rubbish. Nduka?
Yes, my princess.
Under no circumstances should you allow that thing back into this compound.
My princess, there are 2 outside. Which of them are you referring to?
The one that calls herself Chizetere.
Okay, my princess.
Never, ever.
Alright, my princess.
Back to your post.
Chi, you still have a chance to redeem what is left.
You will not understand. Ikenna is the only man I have ever loved.
But will he do the same for you?
He loves me. I know he will.
Okay, how are you going to take care of yourself now you've lost your job?
Honestly, I do not know. But I know that God will provide.
Honestly, I just wish I'm in a position to talk the princess out of this. But trust me, I will.
It's okay. Thank you.
We all miss you. Please take care of yourself.
I'll miss you too. It's fine.
Please, just take it easy.
I'll be fine. Just...
So, Ugezu, my beautiful daughter, I think this is the best time for us to talk about. Why did you suddenly decide to come back to the village unannounced?
Oh, Father, that... Okay. I was reliably informed that the queenship of this kingdom is up for grabs. So, I'm here to give it a shot.
You mean you closed down your business? Came back to Isiyonato because you heard the queenship of the land is up for grabs?
Yes, Dad. Did you have a problem with that?
Not exactly. I don't have a problem with that. But I feel your mother here will be able to give you the rest of the information.
What is the meaning of it? The prince has already chosen a wife. Your father will accompany the elders to go pay her bride price. Insofar as the bride price is not being paid yet, I am in for the game. Ugezu, Mother, I did not raise you to throw yourself at men. Mother, who says I've been throwing myself at men? It is just a game, and I want to be part of it. I want to be part of it.
Before we start eating, Mom, sis, I know you both will be wondering who she is and why she's eating with us. Okay, let me satisfy your curiosity. She's Adako, the daughter of the late Mazi Bezim. And she's the girl I want to marry.
Really?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
I have introduced her to the elders in council and they have given their approval. We're just waiting for her family to give us a date so we can go pay the bride price.
Not yet, sir. Before we talk about the bride price, I would like to ask her a few questions.
Come on, Mom. Is this necessary?
Very necessary, my dear.
Mom, go ahead, ask any question.
Thank you, my son. You said you're a graduate, right?
Absolute, my queen.
A BSc, MSc, in business administration?
Very, very correct.
And then you will have to present the 2 certificates to us before we talk about the bride price.
Why, Mom? Is it necessary?
Yeah. Yes, son, because the girl sitting here with us has never been admitted in any university before. Not to talk of acquiring a BSc, MSc, business administration, my dear.
Mom, you are embarrassing this lady.
Mom, what are you doing? You don't even know much about her.
Honestly, I will apologize if I'm wrong. This lady here was rusticated from Abia State Polytechnics in Abia State during her ND2 for exam malpractice. Am I right, dear?
What?
Till date, she has never been admitted into any tertiary institution in this country. Am I right?
Well, what are you, Adako? What you saying?
Adako.
What is What is?
Adako. Is this true?
Adako. Adako.
Oh my God.
Mom.
I think we can eat now.
Mom, I need to ask you this. Why are you bent on destroying anything that serves as a source of joy to my brother?
It depends on how you draw your conclusions. I'm standing on the path of truth.
What truth are we talking about, Mom? What truth? Everyone knows that Adako is a graduate and MSc holder in this kingdom.
It means that she has been lying to everyone, but there's one person she knows that she can't lie to. That person is me.
Mommy, what if at the end of the day you lied against her? What will happen?
Then I will gladly go on my knees and apologize to her. But you can take that to the bank because that will never happen.
Mommy, you're pushing everyone to the wall, and that is not fair. Mommy.
Tell me everything my mother said out there were all lies just to discredit you.
I'm sorry, my prince. I'm sorry.
So, you lied to me? How could you? You plan to ascend to the position of the Queen of Israel with lies?
It's a long story. Just hear me out, please.
That will not be necessary. There won't be any time for that, okay? First thing tomorrow morning, you're going to leave this palace.
How did it go? It's done.
How do you mean?
Tomorrow morning, she will leave and never to come back.
That means you did it.
Yes, I did.
So, tell me how you did it.
Let's save that until she leaves the palace completely. Then I will give you the details.
This calls for celebration.
Are you still sitting? Go and get a bottle of champagne. Let's toast for this.
My queen?
Yes.
My queen?
Take all your steps.
Let me go get the champagne.
Oh, yes. Get the champagne.
Future queen.
These girls are desperate. They want to have the prince.
One out.
At all costs, they want to be our queen. At all costs, with enviness and jealousy, they're ready to fight. They want to be our queen. At all costs, with the enviness and jealousy, they're ready to fight. You are ready to fight. They are ready to fight with their fake life. Not jealous.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, my dear. How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
I'm okay. I've been calling Chizitere's number for quite some time. It's not even connecting. So please, can you help me call her?
She's not around. She went on errand.
Did something happen?
No, nothing happened. It's just that she's not around at the moment.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am very sure. Meanwhile, do you care for anything?
Mother.
Yes, sir. Son.
Yes, mother.
Naza is the only lady standing from the lineage of kingmakers. Make her your wife and end this stress.
No, I wouldn't.
You will, sir.
No, mother. How can you even suggest this? That girl is a desperado who wants royalty at all costs. This is a woman who is willing to seduce your husband, my father, and planning to get pregnant for him so he could drive you out of the palace. This is the person you're rooting for? She didn't stop at that. She started practicing sorcery in the palace. Is that the kind of woman you want for your son as wife?
But she's a changed person now. Son, it's never a royal practice to punish someone who has already repented.
Do not be deceived by all that facade, mother. I'm a noble man who has been initiated into the very, very organized masquerade cult of Isoyenato. I know a witch when I see one. They may pretend for a while, but under immense pressure, they will sting you like a bee.
So does it mean that you don't believe in forgiveness?
I do.
Then practice it on Naza. Please, son. Please.
Hi. Hey. Good afternoon, my princess.
Good afternoon to you too. Has it been long you came?
A bit longer though.
Why haven't they offered you anything?
Actually, I told them not to.
Why?
I don't really feel like taking anything today.
Okay. You look astonishingly handsome today.
Thank you very much, my princess.
You're welcome.
And I must say you look angelic in your current majestic presentation.
Oh, my goodness. Ikenna, you sure do have way with words.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So why are you standing? You should be.
Yeah.
What to do? My world is collapsing. Can you talk to me in clear terms? What happened? I don't know who went to tell the queen that I've been parading with fake certificates. Everywhere is busted. How did she know about this? I don't know. I don't know who told her. Does the prince know? She said it right on the dining before the prince and the princess. Hey, this is no good at all. It's not. So what are you going to do? I don't understand. I called you to give me solution. You're asking me questions. How do I know?
The palace is large and the gate is wide open. Come for your luck, the anointed bride. Come for trial. If he not say we can make it.
Ouch.
Hello?
Hi, how are you doing? Are you okay? Are you sure? What's with the ooze?
My prince, I'm eating something very pepperish and sweet at the same time. It's so pepperish.
Alright, I'd like for you to come to the palace later today so we see.
Okay. Yes, my prince. Yes, my prince. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Alright, see you.
Hey. Oh, hold on. Hey.
Ikenna, I have fallen in love with you already.
Please say something. I'm very serious.
I feel the same way, Princess.
You do?
I do. I mean, the little moments I've spent with you has been amazing and something to remember.
I love you even more for that. I mean, you have ways with words.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
God, you're beautiful. Like, breathtakingly beautiful.
Am I?
You are. I mean, you're so beautiful that it hurts to see you frown. And in fact, the word beauty, it underqualifies you. Hold on, I'll look for a befitting word.
You cannot, do not say what will make me go gaga, please.
Well, of course, any word that comes out of my mouth for you, it's appropriate.
Okay, go on. I'm listening.
Let's go inside. Isn't that you are not looking happy? It is very obvious something is bothering you. I am the Onowu of this kingdom. You should be able to talk to me.
No, I am discontinuing with that marriage.
Good afternoon, my prince.
Good afternoon, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Dad, I want to see someone down the road.
No problem. So, why have you decided to discontinue with the marriage?
Adaku is a liar. I just realized she's been lying all along.
How do you mean?
She told me she holds a master's in business administration, only for me to discover they were all lies.
What? That's not possible.
It is true. She confirmed it by herself that she lied about it.
She lied about her education. That's very wrong.
Oh no.
That's very wrong.
Inform the elders that the plans to go visit her people for the marriage rites has been cancelled.
Are you not going to give it a second thought?
She confirmed she lied.
What a charming prince. Closing down my business in the city for a while to contest for his soul is really worth it. I can do anything for him. For sure he cannot resist me, especially when I know the exact button to press. He appears to confide in my father, Lord. Then my father remains the key to what I want, and I will use him to get it.
he's not picking my calls? Could it be that he's busy? But I've called him more than 10 times. He's not even returning the calls either. Is something wrong?
This is why I keep my emotions inside me. This is why I keep my emotions inside me. But nobody understands.
You told Juliet to call me.
Yes, I did. And how are you?
I'm fine.
Okay, I'll make this discussion as simple as possible so that we can return back to our various duties.
Okay.
Okay, Neka, I really like you. And I would like us to be friends.
What kind of friendship?
Maybe lovers, relationship, or even best of friends.
I don't have a problem at all. I just like people who go straight to the point. I accept.
Really? Me, you accept?
Yes.
See, Neka, I promise to love and to cherish you. And don't worry, I will take very good care of you.
Wow.
Okay? Okay.
You know, it's just lies that puts me off.
Lies? Heaven knows that I can never lie to you. Let me go back to my duty post. Then we'll talk it later.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Hey, nah, you are very good though. In fact, you did very well today. Thank you.
I came prepared.
Hey, so let me ask you, can you come here again this evening? So let's have another one. Just here, coded, only me and you.
You mean this evening?
Yes.
I can't say for now, but let's see what the evening will look like.
Hey, Mbano, don't do like that. Chaya, Biko, oh.
Odogwu Abia, Agaba, ndị ọlụ. Ị na-anwa. You are trying. Ị na-anwa. Meso, let me say it straight to your face. You can never smell the seat of the Queen of Isoyanato Kingdom. You can never. Mam no me.
Even you, my brother, you are judging me.
No, why would I judge you? Why would I judge you? You have already judged yourself when you allowed yourself to be taken in an uncompleted building. Yes, you allowed yourself to be taken in an uncompleted building. Building ba hofro. Ife la de megi. Abato na ga goes bu tobo. If you could have fiso na to, chefu onya os mu fu na mmiri.
Azu Nna, this evening, Chalo.
Hola. Why are you wearing a long face? What happened to you?
Talk to me. Tell Neka to stay away from my man.
Your man? And who is your man?
Johnson, of course.
Johnson?
Yes.
Hey, you are joking, right?
I am not.
No, you are. For real. Yes, because the last time I checked, everything about Johnson disgusts you. So how come he become your man all of a sudden?
The decision is mine to make and not yours. She's your very good friend. Tell her to leave my man alone. Else, she will not like what she will get from me.
Ola.
You surprised me. I surprised you.
I swear.
Okay.
Hey! Juliet, there is nothing you have not seen in this palace. You have seen it all. Just look at this one.
Come in. This whole thing is beginning to weigh me down. And why do you say that? I mean, Adaku is gone. And the prince does not want to beam his satellite of love and affection towards me. It will happen very soon. How, my queen? Very soon he will run out of options. And he will come begging. Will that ever happen, my queen? Yes. It will happen soon. And I will be the happiest woman on earth. My queen, the way I plan to love the prince, nobody will ever love him like that in this whole world. And I am happy that my son is going to be the beneficiary. It will happen very soon. I just hope so. It sure will.
She's out of the way. The odd favors me.
How do you mean?
I am from the lineage of Kingmaker's mother, don't forget. So all you have to do is to talk to Papa, to take me to the palace and introduce me to the prince.
It seems you don't know your father. He will never agree to this.
Mother, I'm his daughter. And we're talking about me being the queen of this land. He should grab the idea with both hands. Especially now that Adaku is out of the way.
You have a point. But you still need to talk to your father about it.
Of course I will. But mother, you have to do the bigger work in it. Because he's your husband.
A tough husband, you must add.
Whatever. He's your husband.
Okay.
Out.
So why are you in business?
Because it enables me to be my own boss and it gives me peace of mind.
What kind of business do you do?
I supply well-organized and customized palm oil to people outside our land.
Are you serious? That's good business.
You know, I was thinking that you get disgusted because it's palm oil, man.
Disgusted? Why? Palm oil business is very lucrative. As a matter of fact, I'm nursing the idea of setting up a very large palm plantation where I can produce in large quantities with very developed seedlings. I will make them grow, develop and ripen in a year.
Wow!
Yes!
You have the same dream like I do, exporting palm oil to the other countries?
Is that your target?
Yes!
Oh my God.
Yes! But you know, I don't have money to export palm oil to the other countries yet, so...
Wow. We have the same ideology in terms of business. No doubt she'll fit into what I want as a wife.
Why are you staring at me like that?
You just won my heart.
Really? Thank you, my prince. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
We may have made a mistake.
Exactly why I was pushing.
What do you suggest I do now? Because I have sworn never to allow her be the next queen of this kingdom.
On that one, you have to withdraw your statement. She has gone too far to withdraw from the race now.
I'm afraid that she will fail like others. And hers will be very, very disgraceful.
That is my problem. I don't understand at her age, a grown up, no self-control. She can't just control herself. I don't understand. Eh?
She has eyes on anything in trouser. Eh? No self-control. She can't even control her sexual urge. What kind of human being is that? Hey! It's so disgusting to have someone like that as my sister.
But you know, at the end of the day, she's still our blood. And we can't throw her away. We just have to do the little we can. And he ain't a joker.
So, what do you want us to talk about?
Neka, Ola came to me and was very angry. She wants you to stay away from Johnson.
Wait, is it why you called me out here?
See, let me tell you, it's not just ordinary. Ola I saw back there was very desperate and angry. She wants you to stay away from Johnson.
Well, I don't care how she feels about it. Johnson is now mine. And there's nothing she can do about it.
Neka, Johnson is yours or not, please. You just have to be careful. You are my friend though. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Thanks for the advice. Nothing is going to happen to me. I'll be very careful.
Better, just be careful.
If the prince knows the kind of person Meso is, he won't even sit down to have a discussion with her.
Her character is like pregnancy. Cannot cover it.
But wait, is she actually presenting herself to be married to the prince?
Before Uncle, is she not a woman?
But I'm sure she's going to feel woefully.
Please, can we just talk about something more important? Our man here, Johnson, has finally found love. Finally.
My man.
Johnson.
My
brother.
Lover boy. Congratulations.
Please tell us about it. I want to hear.
Well, I intend doing that, but not now.
Abba.
So when you want to tell us?
Okay. Okay, over the weekend, I intend making a formal introduction of her to all of us. You know, we are not complete. DK is not here.
That's true.
Anyway, 2 days from now is weekend. I will not forget that.
We all do.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Father, you're enjoying the evening breeze.
You can say that again.
There is something I want to discuss with you.
Something like what?
Father, now that Adako is out of the way, don't you think it would be okay if you take me to the palace and introduce me to the prince?
I will do no such thing.
Why? Father, we're talking about me becoming the queen of this union at all.
I know. And I do not have any problem with you becoming the queen of Isio Yanato. But the issue here is that Prince Izuna of Isio Yenata must be allowed to choose his own wife.
Father, are you saying you're not going to help me?
I am not saying anything about helping or not helping. What I am saying is that if you feel you have all it takes to be the next queen of Isio Yenata, you unleash yourself, go all out, and do it your way and not involved, you know. Go in and get me another bottle of beer.
Father, you won't have it because I won't get it.
I am sorry for disturbing you with this, but this matter requires urgent attention.
What could it be?
I have finally found the woman I want to settle down with.
Oh my goodness! Brother, this is good news! And you found her so fast!
What could she be?
Mother, her name is Meso, the daughter of Ichie Ogoro.
I thought you had something important to say.
Hold on, Mom. Why the outright rejection?
Some things are better seen than briefed.
Do you know what that is about?
Trust me, I have no idea. But you should know your mother already. If she's not the brain behind it, she doesn't see anything right in it.
That her pattern will not work in this case. You may do well to go tell her that.
I told you, but you thought I was joking. Your father is wired with a different cable. That is why he doesn't listen to anyone. But he must listen to me. Why is that man wicked? Why is that man wicked? The prince must marry me. My father must make it work. Can you learn to leave your father out from things like this? He will not help you. If he doesn't help me, that is his daughter, who will he help? I doubt if he will ever help anyone. But I know what? I do not take no for an answer. The prince must marry me, and my father as the owner must make it work. Else!
These girls are desperate, they want to have the prince. By all means, at all.
Ikela, why have you been avoiding me?
I've been really busy. Very busy.
So busy that you don't take my calls or return my messages? Ikela, what is going on?
I said I've been very busy. I mean, how else do you want me to explain that to you?
You can say something else to me aside using the word busy. Because it's obvious that you're lying. I think I know what all this is all about.
Wow. Okay. Well, since you know that I'm lying and you know exactly what is going on, I don't think there's a need for this conversation.
Ikenna! Ikenna, I am still talking to you.
This was why I always wanna be on my own. Makabimo, Makiyafabimo. This was why I always wanna be on my own. Makabimo, Makiyafabimo. Oh God, Hamawagabimo. Chima, Halaputagapam.
So, between you and I, who is not laughing?
You see, your laughter can only be permanent if the prince ends up marrying you. So until then, do not laugh yet.
And I laugh again. Oh my God. You are the rejected one. Dejected. I'm so sorry. But as for me, Meso, I am still in the line. And definitely the prince would marry me.
Mesoma, you see, when a fool fools himself and thinks that he is fooling another, it simply means he's living in a fool's paradise.
And what the hell does that mean?
It heavenly means that you have already married the prince. So this is me saying congratulations to you, my darling.
Why did she say that?
Listen, I perfectly understand the functionalism of separation of powers. In the absence of the king, I am the political head of Isi Onyenato. Ogbuefi Okeko Obodo-Oyibo, by virtue of being the chief priest of Isi Onyenato, is the one who is the spiritual head of this kingdom. He has never dabbled into my affairs, and I am never ever going to dabble into his. You are not actually getting this thing. I have already made my point clear on the matter. My stand is known. You see, that vast land is called Odinyon. That is the place where we used to bury our young. If finally you have decided with your colleagues to start building houses there, Ogbuefi Okeko Obodo-Oyibo, the chief priest, is the one who will give that approval. Not me. And they never me. So you don't have to call me to be asking for my approval. Oh my man. Oh my man. Go.
Father, you have not managed to answer my question.
I don't understand. Why is it that there are too many forces that are rising, even from within, forcing me to do the wrong things? Ogechi in Isi Onyenato, it is actually the men who are saddled with the responsibility of finding their wives, not the other way around. Okay?
But the way you just arrange these words now, it is very clear to me that you don't want to help me.
It is not about wanting to help you. It's about my daughter doing the wrong things and is forcing me to do the wrong things with her. Listen, if you have decided that the prince is the one that you want to marry, why can't you bundle yourself to the palace? Go there and make a statement as a woman. If you succeed in making him to marry you, so be it. Why are you getting me involved?
What? But that would be falling so cheap for the prince.
Have you not been falling so cheap already? By making such decision and you are trying to bring your father to be part of it? It is better for you to continue. Go to the palace and continue and possibly conclude what you started. By falling so cheap to him. And if you succeed, so be it.
Why are you so wicked? Father, you are very wicked. Yes, but let me tell you something. See this whole compound, it will not contain you and I if you don't take me to the palace. It will not contain you and I.
Okay, she peke.
But this house will not contain us.
Okay, she pele. Perhaps I even a bugari. You peke. Ah, Kogeli. It will contain you and I. If you are interested in the prince, you believe in him, you police. You know that place, you move down, use the poor as a woman to get what you want. Stop getting me involved in rap wala. Now,
how are you? I'm very well. You sounded so urgent on the phone. Is there any problem?
Your Ikenna is now dating the princess.
What? Is that the reason for his sudden misbehavior?
I actually came here to tell you because we were very close when you were in the palace.
I don't believe you, Nneka.
I knew you would never believe me. But there's only one way to find out.
Which is?
Put it to him that he's seeing the princess. Tell him that you know about their love affair. You can also tell him you've seen them on different occasions.
What are you talking about? Has it gotten to that extent?
Cheesy, I actually told you this so you stop wasting your time and energy over a man who doesn't care about you. And secondly, I would love you to return back to the palace and resume your duty.
Princess, I believe in telling the truth. And I must say, I feel so fulfilled having you in my life.
Hey, can I have a word with you?
Sure. My love.
Yes.
Just a minute.
Okay, darling.
You're amazing.
Thank you. One of the only few men who will genuinely appreciate their women.
What do you think you're doing? If you knew you were going to do this, you should not have involved me in the first place.
Please just calm down, okay? And if you must know what happened, actually, I couldn't keep up with our terms of no sex. So I have to bolt out.
So all of this is about sex for you? Tell me, do you intend to use my sister as a sex toy?
No! My prince, I can't even think about that. Listen, I love your sister. I care about her genuinely.
Exactly the same thing you told me about Chizitere. Is this who you are?
My prince, you really need to calm down. You're really taking this too seriously. Just calm down.
I just want you to know that henceforth, you and I are no longer friends because you have no integrity whatsoever. Get out of this compound and never show your face in this palace again.
Are you... It's too late to ban me from this palace, so you can't do that. Not when I've already buried my life in the hands of the princess. Anna Malago.
Izuna, what is it? Why are you staring at me like that?
When you take certain actions, do you realize your royalty?
What are you talking about?
You sacked that girl so you could have a man, is that it?
Her man, you say? Well, she cannot contend a man with me.
I see. Now that you have him, she's coming back to this palace to resume her work.
Never!
It is not your call to make, but mine. And in the overall interest, let this be the last time you sack any member of staff in this palace without my consent.
Why are you taking sides with her?
Because I hate oppression. I hate injustice. And that is what you're doing.
But nobody understands. We're
You're behaving as if you're hiding something from me, and I do not like that at all.
Sweetheart, why do you just like disturbing yourself? Why do you just enjoy worrying yourself? You know I cannot hide anything from you. I'm not hiding anything from you, please.
Really? What then are you doing with the queen of this land?
Oh, is that the reason behind all this attitude? Since you're being so inquisitive, between the queen and I, it's just business, and strictly business.
Business? What kind of business do you have with the queen?
What are you trying to say? Are you telling me that you're thinking that I'm dating the queen?
I don't know about that, neither did I say so. But one thing I know for sure is that the prince is under pressure to pick a wife. And everybody in the palace is busy working on that. And every other person in the palace is actually busy working on that. So, I want to ask you, did the queen contact you to pimp some maiden for the prince or something?
Let me tell you something, my dear. On the contrary, the queen gave me her consent to assist in disqualifying a fool, if I may say.
How do you mean?
I've just told you what I just told you. I was being paid for an assignment. And please, allow me carry out this assignment.
Mesoma is the last woman my son will ever marry. So you have to relax.
You seem to be too sure about Mesoma.
I'm the queen of this kingdom. I have virtually every information on all the women in this kingdom. I know her enough to know that she can't control her sexual urge.
Then she has a very big problem.
Now you see why I said that my son will never marry her.
But what if she hides it from the prince?
There are things a woman cannot hide. A very loose woman can never hide her sexual urge.
Mesu, how are you? Please, I have something to tell you. You really look gorgeous this afternoon. Where are you going to?
Yes?
How are you?
What is it?
Meso, calm down. You're always giving me this kind of... You just calm down. Eh? I'll treat you very, very well, sincerely. Just calm down.
I don't... Excuse me? Are you okay? Are you sick? Is something wrong with you?
Meso, don't you know you look very beautiful? Don't you know you look very, very cute? Don't you know that? Calm down. Huh? I have the best medicine for you, don't you know? Just come this way. Come this way.
Ikenna, what is wrong? You're flying up and this is unlike you. What are you still doing with the princess?
And what kind of stupid question is that, Chizzy?
So it's true. So you were dating the princess after you promised to love me, Ikenna. What have I done to deserve this?
I cannot keep up with your demand of no sex. I am a man. I need to eat.
So that is what this is all about. Sex? So that is what this is all about.
Okay. Chi, let me give you a word of advice. I have moved on. And I suggest you do the same. Now, if you want to stay here and cry your eyes out, be my guest.
Ikenna. Ikenna, I'm talking to you. Ikenna.
You can't buy a car.
Ikenna.
You can't buy a car. Stop hitting this car.
This was why I always wanna be on my own. This was why I always wanna be on my own.
All men are the same after all.
Hello? I'll be right there.
What is it, my queen?
I'll see you soon, okay?
Who amongst you know where I can locate her?
My prince is in Neka. She can help you do that. But for her to help you trace her, you need to promise me that you'll not tell the princess.
On my honor, my promise.
Thank you, my prince. Son,
Mother.
there's something I need to show you right now.
What is it?
Come with me before it's too late.
Okay, Mom, I'm coming. Now you tell Nneka to relate to Chizitere that I say she should come back to the palace and resume work, okay?
Okay, my prince.
Why will you tell him that?
Why would I tell him what?
Eh? Nneka will not be happy with you.
Am I doing it for Nneka? I'm doing it to help the prince. Eh? It is my duty to help the royal members.
This girl is sick. Oh. Because let me go and do my work.
Stop here. Let us go.
Mother, what is this about?
It's better seen than being told. Stay in the car.
I am looking for my car key. Have you seen it?
I have your car keys, father. But I will not give it to you until you take me to the palace to introduce you to the prince.
Are you mad, Ugezu? Can I have my keys?
No, father. Until you take me to the palace for introduction.
Are you sick in the head or something? No. Are you now planning to use my key as hostage to force me do what you know I would never do?
Father, this is just the beginning.
You know, your biggest problem is that you don't even know me. Sit your mother down and ask her to educate you, Ugezu. Jireki.
Cheesy. Even if you cry from now till tomorrow, it's not going to change anything.
But I love him. I love him.
But he doesn't love you.
still don't know why Ikenna did this to me. I don't know. After all his promises.
That's meant for you. Never take their promises to heart.
It hurts me so much. I regret ever knowing him. I regret it.
Trust me, I know how you feel. But you need to cheer up. I've got good news for you.
Good news?
Yes.
What is it?
The prince has asked you to return to the palace and resume your duty.
Nika, I told you I will never go back there again. I told you.
That would be disobeying the crown prince of Isionyinato kingdom. And you know what that means.
Fine. I do not want to disobey the prince. So please just assume you did not see me. Tell him you checked everywhere and you did not find me. Because I'm not going back to that palace.
Chizzy, I cannot lie to the prince. And you know it. Just come and know why he's asking after you. Please. Please.
I keep my emotions inside me, but nobody understands.
Goodness! What kind of a woman is that? Doing that in an uncompleted building with a man?
I will not say anything until the last test.
Mother, I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
But you don't have any evidence against her.
What other evidence do I need? Didn't you see what she was doing at the uncompleted building?
But she didn't see you. She can easily claim that she wasn't the one you saw.
So what do you suggest I do?
Invite her to the palace.
No.
Then you know who she really is.
No, Mother. That era ended with Charity. I had already undergone the necessary rituals to cleanse myself after getting down with her. I will have nothing to do with Ugezu.
What you're saying is not even in my thought. Just invite her over.
Good morning. Morning. Your mother said you wanted to speak with me.
Yes.
Why?
Okay, firstly, I want to say I am sorry about the way things ended between you and the prince.
That's okay. Things like that happen. Just go ahead and tell me why you wanted to have a talk with me.
Okay. I want to ask you how you were able to find your way to the prince's heart.
There is no special way to the prince's heart. Just go to the palace. Request to see the prince, and if he grants you audience, find your way anyhow.
And do you think he will grant me audience?
The prince is a pretty easygoing person. He grants everybody audience, so why should he deny you?
Thank you very much for your time.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. Bye.
I wish you luck.
Thank you.
These girls are desperate. They want to have the prince.
Mom,
By
please,
all
whatever
means,
it is, support yourself.
at all costs. They want to be a queen at all costs.
My queen, your highness, greetings.
Meso, how are you?
I'm very fine.
Mother.
Greetings, my princess.
Greetings.
I present to you Miss Oma. She's the woman I want to marry.
Finally, you present to us with a woman.
Oh, yes. Welcome to the palace.
Thank you so much. Miss O, you have to wait for us at the prince's chambers. I'll send a maiden to get you.
Oh, okay. How do I find my way there?
Oh, upstairs, first door by your right. The door is open.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. I'll see you soon.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you. What will be the best approach when I say? Yes. I got it. When I see him coming to me, I'll just kneel down and I'll smile to him. And that would be very local. I'm not a local girl. Let me try this. Okay. If I see him coming to me, I'll just smile. And I'll say, "Hello, Prince Charming. My handsome prince." And you would think I want to seduce him. Hey, God. What would be the best approach now? God help me. Oh.
Wow, what are you doing here?
I was asked to wait here.
Make yourself comfortable.
Mom, what if it didn't work?
That thing up there is so useless. If Nduka manages to kiss her neck, that thing will lose it.
Lose it? In the palace? Mom, I feel Meso is too decent for that kind of life.
We'll soon find out how decent she is.
Hello, Prince Charming. Can I be your queen? I'm a water queen and in as much as I want my daughter to be the queen, I do not want her to appear desperate. It will stay with you for a very long time. Mother, I see the prince as the best man for any maiden of this land and beyond. So whatever anybody does to catch his heart is worth it. Okay, Chi. Mother, can I continue?
I have all your information in my hands. You have never resisted any young man in this kingdom.
My goodness.
Why on earth would you join the race as a queen?
Queen, how did it go?
Eliminated. Shamefully, I must add.
My queen, I trust you completely. I cannot thank you enough. My queen, you've been very helpful to me and I owe you everything.
You proved yourself. And I cannot but let you in. I can't wait for you to become my son's wife.
So, my queen, tell me, how did you do it?
The only information you should have now is that you are the only lady standing as it is.
I agree because you're telling me, but I still need to know how you did it.
I am the queen. I am the only one that has the power to stop anyone at any time.
My queen.
My beloved child. I've been meaning to ask you, how did you pacify your brother?
Oh. Well, I gave him my word never to bother her again. And then he agreed, you visit me anytime you like.
Oh, really? Paid by butter?
Something like that.
Oh, as long as I... It's okay, thank you. Thank you, don't worry. I'll take care of it. Alright, turn it. Yeah, turn it. Turn it. You rinsed the glass, right?
Of course you did.
Okay. Give me your hand.
Okay.
You're a deity.
Thank you.
You're excused.
It's so funny. What were you saying, darling?
Why were they laughing? Were they laughing at me? Is this what I'll face for coming back here?
So with everything that have happened, you don't still need the prophet to tell you that Naza is your wife. I know you're finding it difficult to let go of her past. But you have to. Believe me when I tell you that she's a good girl. She has changed. She'll make a good wife.
My prince, I want to make you a promise before the queen that I will love and respect you. And I will also assist you in whichever way you want to lead this great kingdom to its success.
son, I beg you with everything I hold sacred, please give her another chance. For my sake, please. Please.
Okay, mother. I'll marry her.
Is it from your heart?
Yes, and to prove that, I'd want her to move into my chambers immediately.
Thank you so much, son.
Who's that?
Yeah, who's there?
Greetings, my friend. Greetings, my friends. My friends, you have a visitor.
Where is the visitor?
Main living room, Your Highness.
Okay, Mom, I need to see this visitor. I'll talk to you later.
It's okay. It's okay, my son. Hey.
My friend.
Who is the visitor?
Ugezu, the Onobu's daughter.
What?
Yes.
Oh, no, it's okay. You can go.
My friends are here.
Ogechi, daughter of Nollywood.
My friends.
I hope you know your father is one of the very best fathers you can have.
Do you really think so?
Sit down.
Thank you.
I know so. Sorry, have you not been offered anything?
They wanted to. I asked them not to worry.
No. You have to take something here. Your father is like a father to me, you know. He is my special advisor. Whatever he tells me to do, I do without hesitation.
That means you have a very strong relationship with my father.
You did not hear what I said. I said he's like a father to me. In fact, now that I'm here to be coronated, he makes all the important political decisions in this land.
I know about that.
You see? So you have to take something in the palace. Guards! Guards!
You seem not to be comfortable with the girl in the palace.
Yes.
But it's late. I mean, I've been asked to move into the prince's chambers.
Your bride price is not yet paid. Do you know who can tell my son not to marry you? Especially now that his daughter, the most beautiful and well qualified, is in the picture.
Does he wield such influence on the prince?
Yes, my son can disobey me. But he has never disobeyed, do you know, even during our struggle. If we know who had presented the lady to my son, he would have married her right away.
And now his daughter shows up. This is serious. So, what do we do?
We'll have to wait. Find out what she came for. Then I will know exactly what to do.
My enemy is at work. My enemy is they at work. Oh, this is the havoc of my enemies.
Time is gonna boy, sir. Shut up, Bigo. My enemies are at work. Which enemies? Which enemy? He who couldn't secure a seat on a boat says that the boat did not contain him. You and I know that there is no enemy here. That everything is on you. And you're saying enemy. Which enemy? Where is the enemy?
This is not fair. You're my brother. Agree with me on this one. This is our enemy. And it's glaring. You can see it's our enemy.
And I'm telling you that I did not see any enemy. Where is the enemy? Your inability to control your sexual urge has cost you the opportunity of becoming the next queen of this land. You even brought shame upon our family. And we are here calling enemy. Enemy. Hi.
You're my brother. You're my brother. You have to help me. You have to help me. You have to help me.
I have to help you. How can I help you?
Me and beg the prince. Tell him that I'm a changed person now.
Beg,
I'm changed.
Beg which prince? You changed. Eh? I told you before that you will never be the queen of this land. Didn't I tell you? Because there is no man in his right senses that will get married to a woman like you who cannot keep her legs closed. Now say talk to the prince.
Well, because you know this thing was a setup. It was a setup.
And you fell
The gang of yes.
Eh?
No.
A setup. And you fell for it. How did you even allow a palace worker to come close to you? Okay, if it was okay. I'm not going palace worker no pia. Hey!
My brother, just help.
What
me.
am I going?
Help me, please help me.
Help
please.
you. Help you. The only thing you will need to do now is to work on yourself. Start working on yourself. Maybe another man from another place can come for your hand in marriage.
I don't want another man. I want the prince. It's the prince that I want. I don't want another man.
You want the prince?
Yes.
You want the prince, Abi? You will get the prince. You know what you will do? Go inside there and pack all your bags, pack everything, go to the palace and leave. Now tell me, I want the prince, I want the prince. Come on, money to your bag. When you were busy saying, don't worry, after one session, I will give you evening session. No. No, go back there. Go and give the afternoon session and evening session.
Is there anything that is with me? I'm a man. I do not know.
How did it go?
Just as you said. The prince is a very easygoing type. Yes, thank you very much for your advice.
You're welcome. You seem to me like a pretty good person. That's why I want the prince to marry you.
Thank you very much once again.
But you have a very high level of people to compete with. But with your father on your side, you'll definitely emerge queen.
Okay. Who and who?
Yourself and Naza.
Who is Naza?
Naza is a wolf in sheep clothing. She has eaten deep into the heart of the queen. That is why I said that you have a very high competition to do. But I trust that with your father on your side, you will definitely emerge queen of this kingdom.
Now that is where the problem is. That man has refused to help me.
What do you mean by that? You're joking, right?
I am not. My father said in this land, every man should be allowed to choose their wives themselves. That he does not want to get involved, I should do it myself.
Is your father aware of the fact that if you become queen, there's a lot of benefits there for him?
That man doesn't care. He doesn't. As it is now, I'm on this alone.
Okay, do make yourself comfortable.
Thank you so much. So, how have you been?
I've been great. And you?
I'm alright. As you can see.
I must say you're looking more beautiful. Like, it gets better by the day. Tell me, what's the secret?
Please don't go there.
I'm already there. So tell me.
Okay. You are invited to my marriage ceremony.
What? My God. My goodness. End of next month.
Yeah.
This is a good one. By then I would have ascended the throne and be rest assured that a king is attending your marriage ceremony.
Wow, and that will be colorful.
Of course. Congratulations.
Oh, very nice. Thank you so much.
Wow. This is good news. So, what do I offer you?
Anything, you know my brand.
I need to sleep now. I have a long day tomorrow.
Okay, my love. Before we sleep, let us pray.
You pray?
Come on, my prince. What do you mean by I pray? Of course I pray a whole lot. Please, let us kneel and pray to the Most High God.
Okay.
Father, we declare that we love you. We declare our everlasting love for you. Good morning, my queen. Take this. What is this for? Take that money and go back to the city.
But I am sorry, Your Majesty. I will not accept this money.
I want you to leave my son.
Okay, well understood. Can I go now?
You're rude.
I know, my queen, I am not rude.
I will never accept you as my daughter-in-law. So the earlier you get that into your head, the better for you.
Like I said before, well understood. Can I go now?
Get out. I said get out!
Alright, thank you, my queen.
These girls are desperate, they want to have the breeze. By all means, at all costs, they want to be our queen. At all costs.
Hey, here you are.
Yes, brother.
I've been looking for you everywhere.
Now that you found me, what's the good news?
You are good news.
Who doesn't like good news? Spill.
Okay, so I'm thinking Naza seems a changed person.
Why did you say that?
I mean, she prays a lot these days and she's more godly. Yes.
For you to say this, it means you're ready to take her as a wife.
That is what it is. Plus, the elders have already told me I need to present a wife before my coronation and the notice is short.
Yeah, I understand. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, sister.
I also have my good news.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Spill!
Ikenna is coming to make his intention known to us.
Oh my world, this is good news.
I know.
Congratulations, sis.
Thank you, brother.
Wow, I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
So we have a wedding to plan.
Yeah, we do.
Okay then, let me rush somewhere. I'll be back with you.
Alrighty.
So we'll sit down and detail this.
Of course.
Ciao, ciao.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Aha! Behold the outstanding beauty of Isoyanato, the morning star of this kingdom, the woman with the aura, the woman whose beauty has...
Enough of this empty phrases alone.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I am talking to you. Whatever game that you are playing will never see the light.
I don't understand, my friend. What is going on? Or did you wake up from the wrong side of the bed?
I knew that you pretend that you don't know what I am saying, but let me hit you with it. Stop pushing your daughter at my son. For my son has found a wife that he will present to the Council of Elders this weekend.
What are you hitting me with? In all honesty, I don't know what you are saying.
Although I know you have a great influence on my son, but don't forget that he is also my son.
I am not saying he is not your son, but you are confusing me. You are speaking in riddles, and I don't know why you should be speaking in riddles to you know. What exactly are you saying?
The bottom line is, tell your daughter to stay away from my son. For my son cannot marry her.
Well, I am equally going to hit you with it. I am not going to say any such thing to anybody. Yes, I can tell you authoritatively that I can suggest a wife to the prince. But I am not going to do that because I have already told him that he has to make the choice himself, provided the woman is from the lineage of kingmakers.
Now I can sense a gang up. But I promise you that I will frustrate your daughter, and my son will never marry her.
Gang up? What kind of language are you using?
Say something, come for try. If he not say you can make it, don't let me try. The anointed bride, the palace is light, and the gate is wide open. My dear, you are good to go. The anointed bride, go to the prince.
I just thought to check up on you.
Thank you so much, my prince.
I hope you're not under any form of intimidation from my sister.
No, my prince. I am very well.
Good. Just keep being the good girl you are. Do your duties diligently. And remember to stay away from my sister and Ikenna.
Definitely, my prince.
Alright then. I will talk to you later.
Thank you so much, my prince.
You're welcome.
Such a nice prince. I just pray to God bless him with a good wife.
Mom, I'm not always comfortable whenever you follow me like this. Is there a problem?
No, son. I just want to ask you a few questions. And promise me that you will be honest with your answers.
Okay, go ahead.
You've known Naza for a while now. Do you think that she will make a good wife to you? And a good queen to the people?
I think so.
So what then are we waiting for? Let's fix a date for the introduction, son.
Don't let her in.
What is the meaning of this? Won't you leave my path?
Who are you and what do you want here?
I am the Onowu's daughter and my name is Ugezu. I am here to see the prince.
Hey, send her out.
Hey.
Oh, this...
You will not lay your finger on the Onowu's daughter. I did nothing to you. Please let me ask. Who is this girl? Because I am sure she's not the princess.
Hey, my name is Nasa. I am the prince's fiancé.
My darling, you are? But I was with the prince yesterday and he never made mention of you. That's an insult. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you. So, can I go?
No, you're not welcome there, so leave.
I am here on the prince's invitation, so you can't send me out. Who is that?
Onowu's daughter.
If you don't leave here this minute, I am going to throw you out.
Do you like trouble like this? And you're sparing to be the queen? You slapped me?
Yes. I will do that over and over again till your face becomes red if you don't leave here.
Are you crazy? Are you stupid? Are you crazy? Do you know me? Are you mad? Are you crazy? Are you sick? Are you sick? Are you mad? Are you crazy? You want me to kill you? Do you know who I am? Do you know me?
Stop!
Are you mad? Are you crazy?
Come on!
Come on, get
What's going on?
Stop it!
Hey!
Do you know me?
What is going on?
Do you know me? Stop it! Are you mad? Are you?
Stop that!
Are you mad? Come on, stop!
I said
Stop it!
Come on, what? I said stop! Hold on!
Are you mad?
Come on, give her back!
What? Get out! Are you crazy? I'll kill you! I will murder you! To get you for this! I will kill you! You're crazy! She's mad! What? You touched me! Deal with you, I will show you who I am! Does not know me! How can you fight? Fighting is prohibited in this palace! She slapped me first. I felt humiliated and then I retaliated. You shouldn't have retaliated! Why? Truth be told, your chances of becoming a queen in this palace is slim. Where have you heard that the queen fights? Are you serious? Is there anything that could be done? There's nothing I can do about this. My hands are tied. You have broken the golden rule of royalty. How could you fight? How?
My prince, you will have to choose from any of the ladies that fought.
No. They already broke the golden rule of royalty and therefore disqualified.
You are right, my prince, but time is of essence. Time is no longer on your side for you to start looking for another maiden to marry. That is the problem.
So, you will take any of them and we will go and appease the gods before you marry her.
Liche, can you please give me a little time to think this through?
Time is what you do not have, my prince.
Just 3 days and I'll present the woman I want to marry.
Izuna, there is something I need to explain to you.
Okay.
Because when you say 3 days, it appears to you as if it is a very long time. The 3 days you are talking about is today. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Are you aware?
I know.
Well, that's in council. We don't have any problem. Let us give him 3 days, like he said, for him to think it through and present us with somebody.
That's okay.
So you have 3 days. Izuna, you gave me a sign that I should stay back. What is it?
Yes, I didn't know. I am at a crossroad about these ladies. Please advise me. Who should I choose between your daughter and Naza?
Izuna, what you are asking me may actually happen in all the kingdoms around here. In our Isio Nyanato, the one who is going to be the king must be allowed to choose his wife himself.
I know, but I am the one asking you to advise me. Advice!
Well, I understand it. But I have already promised myself not to meddle in your affairs as it concerns this act of you selecting your wife. And I am determined to see it to the end. That way.
You're just too stiff for my liking.
No, Izuna, you are missing the point. It is not about being stiff. It is about following my heart in doing what I know is right. You see these 2 ladies we are talking about, Ugezu, my daughter, and the one called Naza, both of them are very beautiful. And they have every single thing a man should be looking for in a woman. And something in me is convincing me that any of them that you choose is going to make a very wonderful wife for you. But on the specific issue of who you select, I want you to be the one that will do that. I don't want to get involved.
Why did you fight at the palace? Mother, she slapped me first. You should have walked away. So what are you saying? I felt that to make me a loser. That was why I slapped her back. Who is she to even raise her hands on me? In your quest not to be a loser, you have lost everything.
Gods of my fathers, this is the most difficult phase of my life. Time is no longer on my side, and I must present a wife to the Council of Elders. Please help me make a choice of wife between Ugezu and Naza. Any of them you choose for me will be very okay by me. Help me, my ancestors. Come in.
I'm sorry about my actions today.
Leave.
Please, my queen.
I said leave.
I want to
Now!
Please. How did it go? He walked me out of his chamber. It's okay, it's because he's still angry. Okay? Please help me talk to him. I will talk to him, but first of all, you have to stop crying. Pull yourself together, okay? Come here. Sit. Stop crying. Stop crying, okay? It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying.
So, who amongst them do you want to marry?
Ichie, that is where the confusion lies. Ogbuefi, I feel something special for Ugechi. But my mother is insisting I must marry Naza.
Do you have any feeling for this Naza?
Somehow. Because for the past couple of days, she has been in my chamber with me.
You are confused indeed. How can you allow a woman to be in a chamber with you without anything triggering your spirit?
Ogbuefi Okeke Obodo Igbo. I am only a young man. I need guidance.
Do you know why I arrived with this box?
No. But I decided to keep calm and follow you slowly, for I know the eye of the gods can come up with something anytime.
This box is yours.
How?
Your chi gave it to me to give to you. Because this is what will guide you.
How, Ogbuefi? How can this guide me?
It contains one leg of shoe. The maiden you will marry has the other leg already. To solve this problem, gather all the maidens from the lineage of kingmakers, especially those working in the palace. Because as you know, no maiden can walk in the palace without coming from the lineage of kings. The maiden who already received the other leg of shoe and does not know what to do with it is your wife.
I don't understand, Ogbuefi. Please educate me more.
I had always done this on my own, without consulting the gods. And I continually failed. I am sorry for having wasted your time. But my chi had gone ahead of me to do something very significant. My chi had already presented one leg of shoe to a maiden of this community. As I speak, the maiden does not even know what to do with one leg of shoe. If you are that maiden, present the shoe so we can see if it matches with the one in this box. Why are you all not saying anything? Ogbuefi Okeke Obodo Igbo, the chief priest of this kingdom, told me that my chief presented a leg of shoe to a maiden of this kingdom. Ogbuefi Okeke Obodo Igbo can never say that if it never happened. So I ask again, who?
I am not saying anything, for I know I cannot be the one. I am only a maid in the palace.
A maiden from the lineage of kingmakers. Always remember that.
I humble myself before the one with the aura of the gods. Please do not kill me. I am only a troubled maiden.
I am not going to kill you, for I have a place in the new Isonye Naton. Nobody will ever kill you before you fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I have no destiny. I have been sacked from the palace. And I have no place to work.
My name is Abalanze, Ofunye Naganaga of Isonye Naton. You go back to the palace. The gift of the gods will put you in your place.
With all due respect, what am I supposed to do with this shoe?
A day will come when they will ask you to produce this. So they will match it to the second leg. Go to where you hid it and bring it out. The mystery of Chonye will manifest before your eyes.
But His name is Agbalanze, the Ofoye Naganagu of Isoyenato. He came with an aura that depicts royalty and authority.
The name you just mentioned now is my chi.
He gave me one leg of the shoe and said, a time will come where I'll have to present the leg to match the other one.
Oh my goodness! It is you?
Me?
Where is the leg of shoe?
It's in my bag.
Please, hurry, go get it! If this happens to be true, then my faith in our tradition would have been renewed massively. Goodness. It is you? It matches. It is you. Look at it. It is you.
Behold the one I have been looking for. The one the gods have chosen for me.
This is like a dream to me,
Ugezu, are you the one? Elders of our land,
my prince,
I present to you Chizitere of Odunogu as my chosen queen.
Wow.
I want to pay her bride price immediately. My chi has chosen her for me and I do not want any delays.
Wow.
She's beautiful. You know, your story is not that of grass to grace. For you are from the lineage of kings, and you have always been working in the palace as a maid. To the best of our knowledge, you never wanted to be part of this. You never schemed to be married to the prince. But Agbalanze, of Isoyenato, who happens to be his chief, moved ahead of all of us to prepare you for a day like this. And I want to ask you here and now, before the elders of Isoyenato here, are you prepared for your bride price to be paid today?
Oh no. If his chi has agreed, who am I to say no? I am ready.
Elders of council. Oh no. Behold, the queen elect of Isoyenato. Anybody queen?
Yeah.
Liba Ukraine?
Yeah!
Liba Ukraine? Tata koyeme. Tata koyeme. Ozo kwacha. Ozo kwacha. Ozo kwacha.
My prince. My prince.
Hey, my prince.
My prince. Chicken Afozo.
Oh, Chinese.
On Afozo again.
Beware of name. It's not the ways of man. The ways of God is different. It's not the ways of human being. Makananya ndioche, dikwano piese, ndize, ndiozo. No nice onye na talking them. Anya di no chase, Ugezu, Ugezu. Anya di no chase, Ugezu, Ugezu. Isi onye na talking them. Ugezu, Ugezu. Isi onye na talking them. Ugezu, Ugezu. Our tradition, nobody can change it. This is our way, and this is the will of God. The will of God, not the ways of man. The treasure I've been searching for long. It's right here beside me. Yet I did not know. Praise to God. I have found